There we go, that's better. Oh, it's a little better. Oh my goodness. Ay. Fucking Sundays. Sunday. The days where, like, fuck all happens. I love it. Well, I guess it's not technically true. There is some stuff going on. That I've kind of found around on the tube. There we go. Some stuff like that. All that stuff. Oh, shit. Still have some stuff in the bottom. There we go. Okay, good. You were not harsh. That's good. Nice. That was good. Sometimes this shit could be a little harshy. But at least, it ain't too bad. Though it is mostly like an indica dominant hybrid, which I'm not really fond of. Never been a big fan of, like, specifically indicas. Well, it's not like completely true, but I don't know. For some reason, it's a little bit like more harsher on the lungs in comparison. I've noticed I've had a few like rough hits with this bad boy. So I'm just like, eh. Probably just, the specific type of boat too, but whatever. It'll get to its thing. Oh god, it's honestly fucking hot in here, even though it's night. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. The absurdity that is the heat. Hate it. Which is funny, because outside it's actually not bad. It's actually kind of chill. Not like cold, but it's nice, actually. But in here, though, it's just, like, literally at the edge of what I would call, like, acceptable when it comes to like, wearing this jacket. It's not quite there yet, but honestly, like, when I just smoked that bowl, it kind of got to that point really quick, but now I'm just like, alright, yeah, it's all good. But still, it's just like, ugh. I hate the heat. I just don't do good in heat. I've noticed I've been sleeping in pretty late, even though I actually, the last couple nights, I haven't, like, stayed out super late. Well, outside Friday night, but, for the most part, I haven't really been staying super, super fucking late or anything, outside of my usual, like, 3, maybe 4. But, this heat is just making me want to sleep in, like, hella. And that, and also, like, fucking, like, the sun coming up at, like, 5. So I've been, like, going to bed. Maybe I might, like, wake up just, like, a smidge. Like, after, like, sleep for a few hours. And it'll be, like, 6 or 7. And the sun will, be peeing around. And, oh, my fucking God, I hate that. God, that's so annoying. Because I'll, like, toss and turn a little bit. Open my eyes for a minute. And it's just, like, blah! Bright light. It's like, fuck, dude. I'm not even in the line of sight of the fucking goddamn, like, sun or anything. It's not like the sun actually literally is popping through my, like, window. It's actually on the opposite end. So, luckily, I don't really gotta deal with that shit, but, fuck, dude. Download Tinder again. Big mistake. Why would you... Man. Also, you never noticed the thing I tagged you in. No, I did. I just didn't respond to it yet because I haven't gotten a chance to actually look at it yet. I did see it, and I did at least, like, you know, kind of look at the video title, but I didn't actually, like, you know, look at it yet, like, you know, in detail yet. It's related to your state. I know. So that's why, you know, honestly, I guess we can, you know, like, get into it a little bit. Just, you know, just for the virtue of it. If you want to link it here, I mean, that's fine. I mean, he got mod powers, so he can send links. Because, I mean, honestly, I'm curious about what the fuck is going on with that shit, because it sounds like it's, you know, due to, like, you know, an issue with, like, religion or something, or, like, Christian bullshit or whatever. And no in Oregon, like, I think I know what the whole shit's about, but you know, so. Alright, cool, there it is. Sweet. Yeah. We'll look at that here in a minute. At least, you know. Oh, there it is. At least, you know, need to get the brain warmed up first, decompress from work and bullshit. At least today wasn't really that bad, but. Funny enough, I pretty much, like, barely had to fry a fucking thing today. I only, like, fried, like, tenders. Like, it was, like, weirdly busy, but not, like, busy, because I didn't really have to, like, make anything outside of just some tenders to just top that shit off later, you know, well later in the evening. But, like, beyond that, it was just, like, it's just, like, nothing. Like, everyone was coming by, basically just grabbing, like, you know, little tidbits of shit. It's like, you know, pizza stick, a fried leg, you know, a tender. You have Joe's? Oh, not today? Oh, that sucks. Anyway, I guess that's it. You know, so it's just random shit like that. It's like, okay. Saves me bullshit, I guess. Tinder has added a shitload of new features so you can chill on the mass voice chat on Tinder with like 100 other horny dudes shouting over each other. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Wait, are you actually being serious? Dude, honestly, I might just download Tinder for the memes and just... Yo, I'm not kidding. That sounds like a nightmare, but that also sounds hilarious. Dead serious? Dude, honestly, for the memes, I gotta go in that shit. I want to see what these weird fucks, like, in these voice chats with, like, 100 horny, bricked up dudes. Yo, dude, I just to listen. Like, I would just honestly just be in there literally on the virtue of just to listen, bro. Talk of the fighting with MAGA Reddit admins MC. Wait, are you actually, like, fighting with the legit Reddit admins or just, like, random mods of, like, you know, subreddits? Honestly, this is why with my new Reddit account, I'm a lot more of a lurker. That's how my initial account was until I started getting more active on it, and I immediately regretted that because I kept getting in fights with a bunch of dipshits. Because I wanted to respond to people being dipshits because they're dipshits. So it's just like that kind of got me banned. I don't even think my account only was ever suspended once for like a day, and then it just got nuked. So I don't know, whatever. Admins I was apparently overly critical of Trump, and they're trying to ban me from the site again. Dude, you've been, like, banned on Reddit, like, at least, like, 2 times that I could think of. Or at least 1 for sure, but at least maybe, like, 2 or 3 other times in the past. Like, damn. I made a new account with a German IP. I'm gonna stay on down low for at least a week. Yeah. I mean, because, like, that's... Dude, it's so stupid that they're straight up trying to outright IP ban you. Dude, that's just ridiculous. And, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know? Like, you're not, like, you know, trying to dox people, fucking, you know, like, goddamn, like, you know, incite violence or any of this shit. Like, I mean, I've seen how you operate on Reddit before. Like, you literally are just... Like, the worst they could say is that you are too much of a debate bro, basically. Which, whatever. I mean, that's literally all they can get at you for. It's like, oh, you're just a lefty debate bro. Which is certainly lame as fuck. It's retarded as hell because it's like, what? You can't take, someone being overly critical. It's like, for being a bunch of admins, sounds like a bunch of pussy ass bitches. What a bunch of sissies. It's like, grow the fuck up. Think I'm an agent of chaos? Yes, you are. I'm not even going to second guess that at all. Yes. I guarantee it's like one admin that is stalking me, super telling that I've never been banned for criticizing Biden, but I've been banned for calling out Nazis and calling out MAGA chuds. Dude, probably because the guy probably got vendetta. It's like, oh, this fucker again. I recognize the IP. Dude, because these right-wing freaks, are, like, at least if they, have abilities or powers when it comes to shit like this, like, I mean, yeah. Like, they will go out of their way to fucking, like, look up a motherfucker and see what they're about and shit, and actually try to see whatever information they can find on you, and stuff. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, my coworker that I was closing tonight with, I haven't closed with her in a long time. I don't know why they just kind of flipped her around to close tonight, but whatever. It was actually kind of nice. But, because her and I were like, for the most part, just being like, hey, how you been? Yeah, so. But she was telling me that she made like a, like call about, on like this post that was like related to like something about like, Muslims or like, elements of the Islamic culture or some shit like that. Something like that. I don't really know all the details. It's, but, she was mentioning about like, some sort of commonality she learned about like native culture and how she kind of loves, these different, elements of like diverse culture shit. And it had a bunch of, and this is on Facebook for context, and it had a bunch of white ass racists fucking like call her out and shit, trying to like, being like, oh, why don't you go to China and this and that, and blah, 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 and all this other shit. And, and like, and all this, all just running about a bunch of bullshit. And also, she's pretty smart. She doesn't put all of her, she puts like some false info on her profile page on Facebook. So it says she's working at Kmart, even though obviously she isn't. So someone literally got at her being like, oh, you work at Kmart. That says it all, lol. And it's like, dude, you're the one who fell for that, you fucking idiot. it's like, oh my god. It's like, good lord. I mean, like, I just find it, like, really sad and pathetic that, like, honestly, it's right-wing chuds that tend to do this shit the most. Because they got nothing better, going on in their fucking lives. Like, legit. Like, you could sniff these motherfuckers out from a mile away, bro. That's kind of the sad thing about it. It's not that hard to sniff them out. Anyway, by the way, Venom, the more you keep doing that, the harder it's going to be for me to scroll back up and go find the goddamn video. Like Tech Haggard with the male escort. Well, yeah, that too, yes. Or Nick Fuentes with his busting out some gay porn and shit. Doing a Dark Side Phil moment. Like, and I also learned about this other, like, right-wing dude, like Nick Arcadia or some shit like that. Like, he used to be some lawyer dude or whatever, and made, like, it basically became, like, one of these, like, Christian nationalist weirdo fucks and shit. But recently has been, like, outright caught in jail, or at least got bailed out of jail for right now, for basically neglecting his children, literally having 25 grams in total of cocaine throughout his entire fucking house, like $2,000+ of liquor of all sorts of types and shit, just guns lying around and shit. And he has 5 children that are just hanging out at this fucking house, by the way, and is one of these Christian conservative types that, is pretty big in the alt-right sphere, partially a Groyper kind of guy, and so it's just like, it's a fucking thing with these people. Like, it is always a masquerade with these fucks. Like, always, 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 always. It's very rare to find someone who's actually genuinely principled in that shit. Because if you do, then holy fuck, in a weird way, you just struck a diamond. And that's fucking saying something. Because so many of these motherfuckers just use it as a front. Another Pope incident? Some random article thing? What, did Peepaw Poopy Pants Peepaw Poopy himself? Okay, yeah, fuck you and your cookies. Joe Biden sparks concern as onlookers fear he pooped his pants after he can't figure out how to sit down. Peepaw Poopy Pants, no! Oh my god. Peepaw Poopy Pants, no. Holy shit. I love it, but I hate it, but I love it. Dude, Trump has literally been wearing a diaper since like the fucking 90s, and now Joe Biden's shitting his britches, which I know he's been doing that for a while now, too. So under 60 for president. Someone under like the age of 40, please. I don't force back anymore. It's making it already me sadder. I mean, yo, like, obviously I'm not exactly, like, at least at the moment, in that, you know, mood or conjuncture. Because we're looking at Peepaw Poopy Pants article. I mean, there's not really much else besides just to look at that, you know what I mean? Because holy fuck, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. And look at all this bullshit I have to deal with. Like, look at this. The mayor used the notifications. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, remember, look at all these ads. Hey, you want that? You want some video lottery ads? You obviously like to gamble sometimes, right? Anyway, here's that. There's a random thing up there. Yeah. Anyway, fucking insane, bro. Fuck. Like, look at all this shit. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's. I want to get on it. Well, we'll start off with this. Gee, for 13 minutes. Yeah, because I know that I don't want me to look at it. So, after saying atheists are unfit for public office, Oregon lawmaker is let off the hook. Which months after Oregon State Representative E. Werner Reschke. Huh? How do you even say his fucking name? That's honestly, unironically, the most, like, Nazi name. Ivan Reschke. Or whatever. Like, what? Atheists and Muslims shouldn't hold public office. He's been absolved of any wrongdoing by the State House Committee. Collaborate to let the shit off. Dude, this is retarded. And I hate this because, dude, this speaks so much about Oregon's weird, like, fucking liberal hoity-toity, like, religious exemption. Like, it's such bullshit. Like, it's so retarded. Like, you know, it's like, fuck this shit. Like, I mean, you know, it's okay for a Christian nationalist dumb fuck, you know, or like some weird horoscope wine mom fucking chakra crystal healing fuckwit of a suburbanite wine mom. You want to fucking, like, you know, not vaccinate her kids. You know, it's totally okay for that shit to be a thing. Oh, God fuck forbid if, like, an atheist or a Muslim wants to try to run for office, or, you know, or, like, you know, dare fucking, you know, say anything critical of those motherfuckers. Oh, God fuck forbid if that happens. Because this whole weird, quote-unquote, religious exemption bullshit basically only works for these weird Christian fuckwits. Like, every goddamn time. They'll never, ever fucking, you know, grant that fucking accordance for any other fucking group. That's why I hate this shit. That's why I hate this fucking weird goddamn religious exemption garbage that fucking Oregon does. And we aren't the only state to do it. But, like, I mean, goddamn, like, for a state that is, like, proposally, you know, like, this very progressive, you know, it is a pretty, like, more, like, center lib, like, fucking fence right of a state, dude. Like, oh my god. Like, the libs and, like, you know, conservative shits, you know, always, you know, are willing to collaborate on many different issues. Shocker, just like they always do. And then, you know, on top of that, then you got, like, fucking weird-ass NIMBYs, and they go all across the board. Then you got, like, conservative chuck of fucks out in the rural areas. They're like, oh, goddamn, we want a greater Idaho, yuck, yuck. You know, and all this other bullshit. Don't need no commie Portland or, you know, trans queer telling me what's what. You know, you got those fucks. You know, so it's like you got all these dumbasses and shit, and it's like, ugh. I like the shape of the state, but goddamn, you know what? I would actually be low-key okay if it, like, Oregon was essentially just, like, everything from, like, the Cascade Mountains westward. I would honestly be alright with that. And anything, you know, after, like, I don't know, fucking Eugene, I don't know, California can have it. They could have Methford. This is really quiet. There we go.
I talked about not that long ago. It's only been like a month or something, but there was a big update here. So I did want to bring it up.
Oh, this is a comment meta. I actually heard of this guy before.
This involves an Oregon lawmaker named E. Werner Reschke.
Reschke. That's how you say his last name, Reschke. E. Werner Reschke. Yeah, well, das is your papers, yeah.
And he's a state representative in Oregon. And a couple months ago, he said atheists and Muslims shouldn't be allowed to hold public office. That you wouldn't want to see atheists or Muslims in public office. And something happened this week where they investigated his comments. And they had the option of punishing him for saying these horrible things, that atheists and Muslims shouldn't be in public office, and they decided not to do it. And I'll get to that in a second, but I want to remind you of what this guy did. He made these comments in February, and it was during an interview with Jason Rapert, who is the Christian nationalist, former Arkansas legislator, who now runs a...
Jason Rapist? Dude, what a really fucked last name, bro.
Called the National Association of Christian Lawmakers.
That sounds very dystopian Nazi-like.
And this Reschke guy serves as the Oregon chair for that organization. And basically, Rapert asked him a softball question about why Christians needed to get involved in government. And instead of...
Which, there's a reason why in the Bible there's the whole kind of phrase of, like, do as the Romans do kind of thing. Those of Caesar unto Caesar kind of thing. Because, like, the whole point was, Christians are not supposed to worry about, like, manly affairs, aka politics, and that, includes, like, getting involved in government. Because the whole idea was, that, like, your true, concern is, like, the, eternal heaven. So it's just, like, that's kind of broadly the point. Like, this is why, like, if Jesus were to come back today, like, 99% of Christians would literally be eschewed by Christ. Get thee hence, I never knew thee.
Saying something boilerplate, like, well, we have a spiritual duty to shape society, or some crap like that. He argued that non-Christians were unfit for office. And let me play you that clip so you can remember what he said.
Tell people about why you think it's important that Christians should be involved in government and vote.
This guy looks like he flings a dick every now and then, dude. Oh, my lord.
And be a part of the authority in our country.
Save the Nation with Jason Rapert. This is Jason Rapert? Dude, what a fortunate fucked last name this guy has. And this is Werner Reschke. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He honestly, unironically looks like, a Nazi, just smiling for his business portrait or some shit, bro. Oh my god.
You as a Christian to do it, and what would you tell those people that are listening today?
You just go back through history and you look at men and the struggles that they faced.
Like, doing it the Greek way, like the Greeks did in the ancient times. Because obviously Western men came from them, where we must, very humbly, preserve what is Western and Christian, yes. It's like, buddy, with the portrait like this, you can't tell me this guy ain't, like, sucking at least a dick or two. Because, these motherfuckers doth protest too much. They always, are willing to fucking, like, cloak their garment of, holy matrimony and, love and, piece of shit with this fucking evil, parasitical bigotry and dirt. And it's just like, and it's always just like, a way to just like try to hide, from their own true selves and shit. I can easily see it in this motherfucker.
And the faith that they had. And those are the type of...
I wonder what fucking district he represents. Because I never heard of this guy. Oregon representative of some sort. I'm assuming probably like, I don't know, like somewhere out in like Eastern Oregon and somewhere over there, maybe. If I had to take a guess, like, as I legit have not heard of this guy before.
That you want in government making tough decisions during tough times. You don't want a materialist. You don't want an atheist. You don't want a Muslim. You don't want...
Buddy, the whole point of, like, governmental affairs is dealing with, like, the material, like, kind of broader conditions of your constituents and, and of the state. At least, like, at least in some part, buddy. That's kind of, at least in some part, the point of it. It's not, like, it's... At that point, then what the fuck is the point of the government? Like, what? Just, they're just there for lulz, just to be, like, some weird symbolic thing, not... And just, like, keep telling people, like, oh, don't worry about now. Just worry about, your, like, time after death and stuff. Like, what? Like, what do you want the government to be then at that point, you fucking weirdo? Like, what? That's kind of broadly the point of it, you dipshit. Yeah, you probably honestly do want someone who, like, thinks a little materialistically on that. And by the way, like, Muslims are just as, like, religious and spiritual as you Christians are, you fuckwit. Like, they're not, like, I mean, so what in the fuck does he mean by that? You don't want someone who's, thinks materialistically. Yeah, maybe for an atheist that makes sense, but for a Muslim? Huh? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. Like, because they're just as religious and, could be also just as, if not even more fanatical about their religious fundamentalism sometimes too. Just as Christians can be. Like this fucker. So, what the hell is he talking about with that? That doesn't make sense.
You want somebody who understands what truth is. And understands the nature of me.
And you can't bitch, excuse, oh my god. These postmodernist fucks, like, your weird-ass Christian truth, yeah, maybe that could be yours there, buddy. But, at least, for an atheist, they can have their own personal truth, and then just kind of the broader, like, observable reality, like, kind of truth. Like, I mean, it's just basically, like, because, like, we can easily at least, like, infer some basic, broader... truths of the universe or of our planet or about like how life works and, how our own body works and all this other shit, just by observation and study. So it's like, what in the fuck, are we like, saying here when it comes to just like, oh, you need someone to just go, talk about, keep to the truth, as a fucking Christian fanatic. It's like, am I listening to, like, a more, like, cohesive Jordan Peterson? Because it's basically the same shit he spews, but in a way more unhinged, fucking psychotic way. Like, because, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, this is basically, like, Jordan Peterson-esque gobbledygook. At least, like, there's a point to it, but it's still dumb. Jordan Peterson at least doesn't even have a point anymore. There was a time where I think he at least was able to, like, make a point, but at this rate... I don't even think other people that even agree with him usually don't even know what the fuck he's saying anymore. He fell off the wagon again. He got into another argument with someone online. It happens to the best of us. I actually kind of, got a little bit of the slight little garnish of the Salt by Paul earlier tonight on this live stream. Like, because he was telling a story about how he ran into Tobey Maguire and DiCaprio at that, like, pizza place, when he was a roadie for his buddies at the like, at the Whiskey A Go-Go, whatever the fuck, and shit. And, and he was asking in the chat, it's like, hey, I know there's people in here that have heard the story, but can anyone take a guess, about who, I bumped into? Like, and they're big dudes and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, you know what? I can't help myself. And I had to drop that shit, dude. I had to drop it in there, bro. I dropped it in there. I was like DiCaprio and Tobey Maguire, bro. I had to do it. And then he said something. He was like, well, I see some guesses, but, someone I know has been here for a while said it. He didn't say me by name, but I know he said me because I was the only one who got both of them right. Like, just the only one. Everyone else was throwing out some bullshit bunk-ass fucking answers that it made me sad. It's like, I'm a Paulologist over here, dude. Like, I mean, but I can't necessarily say I'm a full-on polisher at this point. I did get a little bit of salt, because, like, you fuck are some people who didn't know, dick. You kind of did that. I'm just like, gonna resist. It was too easy. And I was seeing all those fucking answers, and I was like, bruh, these people are bunk. I had to at least drop it in there. I'll say it's all good, though, because earlier in that stream, I got him to talk about True Lies with Arnold and James Cameron. Because that movie is a fucking banger, bro. That movie is just dope. Dope! Wait, what? Wait. What I found strange, you told me that under a tweet of me sharing one of your streams, so it's like, how is this relevant? Wait, really? Me? Can I even click that? Show it. Fuck. How can I even post anything when I'm permabanned? Of course, the brown piece of wait, what? Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Hold on, wait a minute. Sorry, replacement doesn't feel like a theory anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, what is wrong with these people? Holy fucking Jesus God fucking Christ damn it, dude. Do these people not realize that, like, fucking goddamn, like, migration is a thing, and due to things like climate change, political instability, literally all sorts of fucking reasons, people move. Oh my god. Okay. It's not a theory, it's a mental illness. Okay, thank you. Yes, true. So the average Canadian experience in 2024 is everyone stands close to each other naked. I mean, it seems a little strange to me, but who am I to judge? I mean, yeah, honestly, if we're looking at this image, that's kind of what it's showing. It's just like, yeah, you're like a white guy in a sea of naked, brown, Asian, Latino, and black men. Which, if you're gay, sounds like a pretty good time anyway, so what would be the problem? Again, another fucking weird insecurity about these guys. Like, they're afraid of, like, dicks of other minorities. Or their booties. He's lied too, because I bet $100 that he's not white, and I sent him proof, but he refused to pay me. Oh my god, wow. Well, it's just not surprised. Anyway, so while he gaslights people about their own genocide and erasure, I fucking hate you cowards. What the fuck is up with this guy? Is he okay? Did somebody hurt him? Did, like, the black man make fun of him for being a milk pig or something? Wow, making a lot of assumptions there. If you must know, I'm Caucasian, much like yourself. The only difference is I'm not insecure, small-minded, little bitch that gets butthurt over a bunch of people of different skin color. He asked you for your birth certificate? Are you fucking kidding? What an unhinged maniac, bro. Too much of a scared little pussy to show your face or care about your own people being genocide. I bet $100 you aren't white. What the maybe I should have gotten a warning about that one. I'm gonna assume that was a statue of some sort. What the was that a statue of some sort? I'm assuming it's a statue of some sort. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not treading the waters further on that one, my guy. It's a potato. That's a potato. That looked like a very suspicious potato, dude. I don't even want to fucking goddamn go near that again. I mean, alright, you know what? Hold on. I guess I'll take the screen off for a minute, I suppose, just to verify. Because I ain't risking that shit for the biscuit, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm glad I'm not even throttled anymore as it is. Like, I don't need something to fuck me over again, you know? Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? What, yo, what was that? Holy shit, my dude. Goddamn. Okay. If that's your hand, this is my dick. That is... that looks like a yam or something. He called you a Jew? What the fuck? Oh my god, he literally said Jews don't count. He called you a Jew, bro? Dude, yo. He's like, "Ugh, obviously you, a Jordanian, are such a Jew." What the fuck, bro? He unironically... I looked at it, thought the same thing, but I'm 90% sure it's produce. I mean, yeah, it is some sort of a vegetable or starch. It's something. It's something that's a produce. Yam, a potato, something. But it straight up looks like the most phallic fucking foreskinned up dick with some smegma on the top of it. I honestly thought that's what it was initially. By the way, did you actually send him, like... Oh, here's a picture for you. How the hell, Toy 4 you still retarded fucking morons? Like, I love it. Dude, holy fuck, your middle finger is insane. It's like mine, bro. Holy fuck, you and I got, like, the same, like, you know, like, finger stuff. Holy shit, we do, dude. We got, like, those lanky-ass fucking, like, fingers, bro. We got the lanky fingers. Don't even call me one. He wanted me to prove that I'm not a Jew. And it's like, how the fuck do you do that? Do you want a 23andMe test? I mean, no shit! How do you prove you're not a Jew? Like, yeah, an ancestry test, a 23andMe, that's literally the only way you could do that, basically, and then just show your results online or something. I don't know. There's no way to do that. And even then, like, you could be, like, fucking, like, religiously Jewish, and even then, what's the point? Also, just look at his PFP and tell me he didn't get swirlies. Alright, hold on. So, wait. His header says it is all fake and gay. Don't panic, it's organic. I don't think that's him. Honestly, I refuse to believe that is the fucking... I honestly don't believe that's the same person. I don't think the person in that profile picture is the person that's behind the account. I'm just not gonna lie. Oklahoma, that absolutely tracks. And he joined in March 2024. Methinks this wasn't his first account. It looks like a pencil-necked little twat. Again, I don't believe that's him. I don't believe this is the guy. I mean, honestly, it kind of looks weirdly photoshopped in a way. I mean, hold on. I mean, look at it. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, straight up, I don't think that's him. I refuse to believe that's him because honestly, like, this guy doesn't really look that terrible, you know, looking of a person. Sure, he probably had a little bit of, like, you know, bullying shit growing up, but he ended up being a chill guy because he, you know, hey, don't panic, it's organic, you know? So, I don't know. I refuse to believe this guy in this fucking picture is the same dude on this account, bro. If it is, that's fucking shocking. I mean, honestly, if this is the same guy, and that's actually him, I'm not gonna lie, I will actually be fucking shocked. He's fucking telling me to send a face pic. I mean, for real. And, you know, it's like, what? Is that actually you, bitch? You know what I mean? You know, it's like, you know, prove it that's you, you know? Because if it is, then, you know, at least for me, I can eat my words, because I don't even think that's him. I would actually have to eat my words more than you. Because if anything, you got nothing to prove. You got nothing, you know, like he, you know, so like if anything, I'm the one now fucking throwing it back at him. So, you know, if anything, it's a possibility I could eat my words on that. Oh my god, I kind of want him in here now. I want to, like, you know, fucking, like, prick this guy's brain and, like partially lobotomize it, but also at the same time, just, like, study it, dude. Because I'm curious, man. Like, I wouldn't even, like, you know, want to really, like, debate him or, like, actually argue with him. I would just want to, like, prick his brain, like, who hurt you? Was there, like, a time or, like, where's the root, you know? Like, what's the root of his, like, behavior now? The Hipster and also Hipster Cafe, like, is this also implying this guy runs a business or something? Because I doubt it. It would be awesome, though, if I could just get $100 by proving my whiteness to people. That would be nice, actually. I may have asked if his dad beat him up. Beat him growing up. Probably did. I'm not gonna lie, probably might have. Who knows? Why dare, like... What made America great is we used to fucking kill tyrants and be proud of it. Pinned tweet, and nobody reacted to it at all. And also, if that was the case, we wouldn't have the current government that we did. It sure shouldn't wouldn't be yours, bucko. In fact, yours would be on the chopping block, you know, pretty much like right on that priority list. Okay, so careful what you wish for, buddy. Corporate media needs to find a difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. What? It's Tim Pool. I'm Tim Pool. And Stelter, dude. Brian Stelter. This fucking grisly, disturbing, like, little giblet teeth, dude. But this person... Wait, this guy is saying that Tim Pool and Brian Stelter are the same people? Oh my god, he's one of these people that think Tim Pool are ran by, like, the Jews or something. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, this is a gold mine. Honestly, I kind of want him... I kind of want this guy, dude. I want him in here, low-key, though. I kind of do, honestly. I want to prick his brain. If there's nothing to prick at, and he just you know, then whatever, I'll just ban his ass. But it's low-key, though, I do... The one I could excuse this guy's behavior if it turns out he's like 15 or something, but if it's grown out, nah. Also, I love how he talks about white erasure, like his ass is worth something. Yeah, like, I mean, for real, dude. I'm not DM, sorry. I'm not saying you or anyone. Obviously, it's wishful thinking. And frankly, at the end of the day, do we really want him spamming some weird shit in here? Nah, not really. You know, so at the end of the day, it'd be a fun little experiment. Like, honestly, if I had a Twitter, I would totally honestly hit him on myself. Be like, yo, I'm streaming right now. You know, Rose is my buddy. You know, pop in here. Let me prick your brain, bro. You just send him directly to the link and just see if he pops in, you know, but you know, hindsight, you know, in this case is a good thing. You know, I'm glad I was banned on Twitter like fucking back in 2020. Kind of glad. Okay, fuck that weirdo. Ugh. Get him out. Get him out of my sight. White guy, extremely bigoted and annoying. Why don't people like white people? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I wonder why. There. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? There's a new aim on animations. Aim on animation, yeah. Boom, boy. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Whoa. Holy shit. Doc of the First River. 5 of the year MC. 5? You mean dive? I wouldn't have minded so much, but I was outside in like 86-degree humid weather, so I had to deal with the heat and that fucking retard. Dude, I hate the heat too. I just can't. I don't hang with it, bro. I'm actually getting sad because I'm having to not wear this jacket, you know, like outside of now. And even then, it's like I could have it off and be fine too. And it's like, god damn it. Like, I'm half debating. Should I have the sleeves cut? Should I do that? I've been debating it, but it's just like if I do, then I'm gonna make sure. Then I'm gonna really need to make sure that I have like, you know, layer jackets basically or something like that, so I could make it like a vest I could put over that, like or something, you know, like cause it's. And also, it's starting to get some weight on it now that I have all these fucking pins. Like, I'm so pinned the fuck out. Like, it's starting to have weight. Like, straight up. Like, this thing actually kind of weighs a nice little something. So that also adds to it when you got the heat. Aye. Get dedicated vesting. Keep that as is. Yeah, but I also want to have patches on this too, so that's why I'm kind of thinking if I want to get a vest, should I just go punk mode and just like, you know, kind of cut off the sleeves and just leave the hoodie part and just kind of make it like a vest with a hoodie on it. Because it's still got, like, you know, the interior lining in here, so even during colder, like during the fall and winter, even if I have another jacket on, shit, I mean, or even a long sleeve of some sort, I can have this over it, and it'll probably be fine. Because that's the only thing, like, but even then, and like, you know, I get all the schwitz, you know, from my back and all that, so I don't know. I've been kind of debating it lately, just because of the summer coming up, but because I want to kind of keep wearing this with all the pins on it, you know, and show all that off, right? But I don't know, like, because if I do, I'm gonna, like, then I'm definitely gonna want to have it at least patched up for sure. But I still want to do that anyway. But I'm just wondering, should I just like make it more like a winter variation or something? I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, shit, I could probably find like another jacket just like this, and you know, and just cut the sleeves off of that or something. This isn't related. This isn't related. I thought it was funny. You can get the same kind of jacket, take the sleeves off it. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, you pretty much you kind of already jumped to the point before I kind of thought about it, but yeah, pretty much. It's not well. Fuck you, Twitter. Shit. Okay. There's no I in happiness. There is if you spell it right. Oh my god! And that person didn't even spell you right. Oh my god. Bro, if you're going to correct somebody on the goddamn fucking spelling, spell your shit right. Bro, my dude, my homie. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you're going to try to like, you know, flex on someone, you need to actually flex. That fell flat because you spelled it with just the literal letter U, you dip. My dude, my brother in Christ. Why have you done what you done, sir? Sir, why have you done what you done? In trying to correct this goofy bish. It's like, come on, bro. It's like, you had one job, my man. One job. It was not that hard. The face of a Reddit admin. Oh my god. The actually guy, but oh, dude, you're right. Oh my god, that's a variation of a Reddit mod right there. Oh my god, you're right. I'm not sure she may want to convey that she is not happy, so purposely misspelled it. Is this the guy trying to do some like weird like extra shit now? I just think that she just actually is kind of being a little dumb. I did misspell that anyways. Boom. 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 Do not eat this wrapper. Wait, what? Do people actually eat the wrappers? It's not a Subway. No, that is a Subway, I think. What the fuck? I cuted my hair and it went back to curly. Don't mean cut. It's past tense. That's why it's still cut. Don't listen, gorgeous. You're perfect. What the? Yo, hold up. My boy over here trying to rizz her up, dude. What the fuck? Dude, you simping, man. Who is this guy, dude? That guy right there is simping. Don't listen, gorgeous. You're perfect. Dude, 2 likes. How much you want to bet that was him and the girl? That was, dude, oh my god. The Bob's the Vegane guy. Dude, for real. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, our Rizzler. You know what? Low key, I have to kind of give that guy a pass. I don't know who he is, but my boy is getting a pass. You know what? He's a Rizzler, dude. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like you might question the tactics, but, you know, don't underestimate the strategies. Sometimes it might work, and I guarantee you, dude, he smashed. How much you want to bet he smashed? That's like me saying I couldn't help. I notice your bacon is chewy instead of crispy. There's something wrong. If you must know, my girlfriend has been dropping hints about getting married, and I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Damn. What the fuck? God damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Bluetooth's on. There we go. Oh, boy. And speaking of commitment, got a little Amon's animations for that ass, because this guy makes the most insane shit, and I'm all here for it, and I love it. So, I figured, at least kind of get a little boatload first before this, because I'm definitely going to need it, It's one of those things where it's like, hey, just one God, because this is going to be a journey. I have a weird feeling this is going to be a journey. And this is going to be about our top G in the Matrix. And honestly, I have no idea what we're walking into. I have not seen this at all yet, so I really am actually very excited. Because, knowing Amon Animations, my boy fucking nails it out of the park every goddamn time. And this shit's going to be fucking wild, bro. And I'm here for it. The last one of Biden and that one was just insane. That, I still think about that one sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie, because that shit was just wild. Oh shit, yo, we're bumping there.
Andrew Tate. Ibrahim Boursati.
Who?
Round 1. Fight. Perfect.
Damn. Tate got murked. Whoa, who's this guy?
You lose.
This is the beginning.
I like living in countries where corruption is accessible for everybody. I find it offensive that a police officer in England will stop me for speeding.
Romania?
Take a bribe. But if you're a
oh shit! Whoa! Okay, that's actually kind of fucking scary. Oh my god! Whoa, dude! Oh shit! What the fuck? Dude, is he a Terminator?
Or if you're Boris Johnson, you can go to Epstein's Island, you can fucking throw parties during COVID, you do what the fuck you want, right? If corruption exists, which it does, let us all play. Why do only they get to play and I don't get to play?
Bust some moves, yeah. I love the way he looks at this. Holy shit. Damn, that easy. Oh shit.
This is not your bottom of the barrel virus.
Oh shit. The Matrix. Whoa. Oh shit. Is this like a cinema? Dude, if this was a fucking movie, I'm not even gonna lie, I would totally watch this. On IMAX and everything. Dude, I would want this shit in 3D, bro. Dude, IMAX 3D, bruh. You can't tell me they would be banger.
A lot of guys are asking me how you get rich. I'll tell you how you get rich. You go to covertake.com and you join Hustlers University. Buckle the fuck up. This is the smartest thing you've ever done. Because this is the first time I'm going to lay down all of my knowledge in the world. I've always been rich, but I'm not just rich because of money. You have to understand, I'm rich because of a bunch of things that money cannot buy. Like, my life is GTA.
Which is why I do a lot of sex trafficking and, hide Romania stuff.
I don't need to play a game for GTA. If I want a gun, I'll fucking buy it. If I want a car, I'll fucking buy it. I want a bitch, I'll get her. It's me. I am.
And if I want to do a little GTA myself, then I just fucking do it.
Bro, how are you calling him a loser?
Oh god, Sneeko! Oh shit!
5-time kickboxing champion.
Why does he look like an Easter Island head? Holy shit!
He has like a $30 million net worth.
The reason 18 and 19-year-olds are more attractive than 25-year-olds is because they've been through less dick. If you lose in the game, you're getting up a chance. You might get one shot.
Is that Aiden Ross? Is that supposed to be Aiden Ross there? I hate how I know some of these fucks. Oh my god. Ugh.
You get some balls.
You're like tasting farts. Oh god.
So life is a game.
That's true.
But that's not late. Like, he's saying a lot of the shit that needs to be heard.
Women are the true currency of ballers.
The true currency of ballers? What?
As a business, your primary concern is always making money. If anybody's
I love how, like, every time we see, like, fucking goddamn Andrew Tate, his eyes are literally going, like, this way, like a goddamn chameleon or something.
Everything must happen instantly, quickly, fast, speed, attack. Hitler conquered Europe with blitzkrieg.
Wait, he actually said that? What the fuck? Whoa! Hitler conquered Europe with blitzkrieg! There's a lot of caveats about that there, buddy. But okay. Considers his Romanian prison farts a delicacy. Probably. Dude, isn't he actually, like, legitimately, like, kind of permafucked now? Funny enough, because Eddie Ross actually unironically fucking spilt the beans that, he was gonna leave and go on Aiden Ross's show. And Aiden Ross, like the retard that he is, a little monosyllabic fucking illiterate person. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually probably being nice with that, by the way. Aiden Ross, unironically, is illiterate. He barely, like, could read, fucking goddamn nationalism or, like, analysis or any of these, other fucking basic words. I'm not kidding, bro. It is insane. He's actually fucking illiterate. Or at least is an unironic fucking, like, first grade level understanding of literacy, which is embarrassing. Because he's a fucking adult. Like, how old is Aiden Ross? Like, he can't be older than me. If he is, oh my fucking god, dude. Because, like, what is he? Like, 23 or some shit? 24, maybe? Hopefully abolish Tate. Hey, I don't disagree, man. Like, honestly, all these fucking weird alt-right, far-right fucks and shit, they, if there is one thing, at least as a leftist, that, can be said that is, that we can't have against the right is that, like, these motherfuckers it's literally almost like fucking clockwork, I swear to God. They get their comeuppance every fucking time. From, like, JF to Worski, to fucking Milo Yiannopoulos, to Tate, like, all these motherfuckers, dude. Like, I mean, they all eventually get their fucking comeuppance in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's just falling to obscurity, just being, like, some washed-out fucking grifter like Yiannopoulos or whatever, or getting caught, being an utter fucking massive two-faced hypocrite piece of fucking parasitical snake shit. Or whatever, it's like, eventually it always comes back to bite him right in the fucking ass.
Need to go quickly, because females have no innate responsibility or honor. How can I feel depression when I've smashed and destroyed 68 people's faces in front of me? Men in fair combat. How can I feel depressed? It's impossible. Do you understand?
Bro, you got, like, the best fucking mentality, like, brain, like, ethic I've ever seen in my fucking life. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Ada Ross. I can recognize the voice. Honestly, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Actually, let's turn up just a smidge just to hear him. Because it is actually Aiden Ross that, like, what I love about Amon is he actually does, like, use the audio clips of these people. So, like, just hear Aiden Ross and tell me he's not a monosyllabic, illiterate fuck.
Bro, you got, like, the best fucking mentality, like, brain, like, ethic I've ever seen.
I think you try to say intellect. Intally. You got like the best Italian, like brain, but like what, like
My fucking life. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, what the fuck is right?
Bro, it's Andrew. It's a polarizing situation. It looks like you're on the side of the resistance. So, you're on the Nebuchadnezzar with us, broadcasting pirate signals into the Matrix. If I'm Morpheus, you can be Neo.
You're talking about spending money. I'm talking about making money. So as a hustler, you always have to be about making money.
And females are an asset. You want to realize that all these assets...
That fucking eye, dude.
I knew some street pimps. I've known them for a long time. Straight street pimping is completely... In fact, no, it's not a completely different game. The psychological aspect is...
Oh shit, dude. The Romanian police.
The skill I'm going to teach you is exactly the same. I could easily translate mine to a street business, and you could easily street pimp with the things I'm going to teach you. Your goal is to inspire a girl to make money and give you the money. So the way you're going to do that is you have to have some element of influence. And I had a separate phone with all my girls' guys in that phone, and I had control of it. You don't let your girl have this, because if your girl ever runs off and leaves you, you don't want her to have an address book of all the guys she can get money from. It's important. I'm telling you, it's a very important element. That
This sounds like I could go for some zucchini bread. I'm just gonna assume because Andrew Tate looks like a ball of zucchini bread. It looks like a zucchini bread bowl.
So end up with all these chicks just stuck in their house, sitting there, bored, completely in love with me. And of course, they don't go out. They're not allowed out. You stay in the house. You don't go nowhere. You're not, no restaurants.
Wait, is that Hassan? Hold the fuck up.
In the house. You don't go nowhere.
Dude. Dude, it's Hassan. Oh my god, dude. It's Hassan of his little tiny head. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I love it. Holy shit. That is awesome, dude.
No restaurants.
His gigantic fucking hands, his gauntlet meat hands, dude. I love it. I love how Amon portrays this on, dude. It's hilarious.
The way societies work, we look at society and say, you know what? A society with brave, strong men who are full of honor and duty, they're going to be a safer society overall. So right? But I have nothing against it. He's fine.
Andrew, I've seen some of your work as you're doing the rounds on Twitch here, and a lot of the things that you said...
Wait, what the fuck is going on up here? Wait, what the hell?
Called out on, specifically in regards to like women driving, are just generally untrue. There's no empirical evidence to back up those claims, which is why you resort to anecdotes quite frequently.
I can say the world is round, and there'll be a percentage of people who disagree with me. That's totally and utterly fine. I come on here and talk about my own personal experiences, and my experiences, men are better drivers than women.
No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. There is a truth, and then there is your own personal experiences backed by anecdotes, right?
No. Listen. You're deriving your truth from an internet study. That's fine. The truth of life is the truth that you experience as an individual. That is the only truth that we all live within. You live within your truths, I live within my truths, because these are the truths I've experienced as an individual. People are listening to me.
I like how the other two, dudes there on this panel are just, doing weird little Fortnite emotes. Little skibbity emotes, dude.
I know, but you're still wrong, and that's the problem. And then, well, if you just completely devalue empirical evidence, the entirety of the insurance industry that relies on making these sorts of calculations to ensure that these quotes are as profitable as possible, which ends up charging...
I love Hassan's tiny ass little head, dude.
Rates than women is a statistical likelihood that men are more dangerous drivers than women and get into more car accidents.
Oh shit, little Pepe frogs.
Look at all of that and say it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, look at all the Pepe frogs, holy shit.
On my own personal experiences, then you're silly. You're being silly. You're being a silly person. If everyone thought like you did, right, we would have no scientific achievements on this planet. We would still be living inside a fucking cave.
Everyone's saying kick you. You've come on here deciding you really want to stick up for the chicks and maybe...
This is fucking awesome. Oh my god, this is fucking dope, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I'm paying attention, but I can't get over the fact that those fucking weirdos on the top are just doing the emotes, bro. Holy shit.
We'll drive over to your house. It's cool.
Oh my god. Hold on. We got a freeze frame on that fucking, wait, hold on.
Stick up for the chicks and maybe, one of them will drive over to your house. It's cool.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Whoa, dude! Holy shit! My Christ alive. Oh my Lord, he has risen. Holy shit, this is disturbing. Oh my God, this is why he's, dude, this is why, like, that's why he's the one, dude. That's why, you know, he's the top shit. It's top G. Ain't my name is, bro. Dude, top G right here, bro. That's why. He knows, dude, he knows how to tickle the funny bone.
I don't think look, let's be real. I don't think I need to be a male feminist to be able to attract women, okay?
It all makes sense to me.
I love how he literally looked like the Chad meme, dude.
Believe what you're told to believe. You don't believe your own minds. You don't, and that's what you're going to sit here and talk about empirical evidence that you found on Google. Cool. If you believe everything that's on Google, that's your prerogative, my friend. And if you think that makes you smart,
shit! Whoa!
I read a piece of paper that tells me to believe X, so I believe X, and I ignore my own personal experiences. And you think
I'm not asking you to ignore your own personal experiences. I'm simply asking you to look at the data.
So let's change the subject because you've just proven your point.
Okay. Do you believe the Earth is flat?
Dude, like his neck is getting longer too. Holy shit, man. I remember this when it happened. I remember when this shit dropped. Oh my God, it was so fire. It only lasted, I think, like 20 minutes. This whole little thing. It's been condensed. I think actually to the, like, last little bit of it. But oh my God. I remember when this happened. I think it was, I think Ada Ross was actually, one of the other dudes in there, funny enough. And, like, just straight up, like, it was essentially just, like, more or less, like, kind of a 1v1 with, like, Aiden sometimes, like, gobbling on Tate's dick, you know, every now and then, and, you know, slobbering all over his, you know, cigarillo, you know, basically just like, yes, you know, but, dude, like, I think, honestly, funny enough, that was kind of, like, the beginning of the end of Tate's career, in my opinion. You know how, like, Paul, you know, fucked, you know, Milo Yiannopoulos, you know, back when he was on DP and shit? I think this was Tate's moment. I think this is his son's, like, you know, takedown moment, you know, to Paul and shit. You know, like, to Paul's Yiannopoulos, this was, you know, a song with Tate. I mean, it's, because, I mean, it seemed like, you know, in hindsight, you know, like, this really was kind of like the beginning of the end where he really, you know, because, you know, Tate was on, like, that rise, dude. He was, like, out of nowhere, just, like, boom, you know, like, it seemed like I never knew about him, but shortly after 2020, like, about 2021-ish, he just, like, just out of nowhere became just a huge name. And then, you know, just, like, was just riding that shit. And now, at this point, it's just, like, slowly but surely been going down ever since. We took down Sargon and Cod, and Dave Rubin. Honestly, for those two themselves, I mean, Sargon because he's just too much of a irrelevant little bitch. Honestly, whoever threw a milkshake and a rotten fish at Sargon of Akkad, remember that clip? Because that happened to him when he got a milkshake thrown. Whoever did that, some random, like, saint in England that, you know, just took one out on him. You know, like, I don't know, whoever that is, literally just like, you know, the mysterious stranger in the dark, bro. For Dave Rubin himself, because he's an unfunny, charismatic, little self-abusing, grifty little shit who likes to get beaten up by, like, you know, his own little ilk because he's like an Uncle Ruckus. He's a self-hating, you know, queer person. I mean, so, I don't know. Like, I mean, for him, you know, same thing, but for different reasons. Well, I guess different details. Different nuances, but nonetheless, same reason. Queen herself, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, that's cool. Andrew, do you believe the Earth is flat or round? Spherical? Well,
oh my God! Oh shit, right? Dude!
It feels like it's flat.
Brother, and I respect.
It looks flat, it feels flat, but you believe it's round. Why do you believe the Earth is round?
Because
dude, his neck is getting longer. Oh my God, I love it. What the fuck?
Oh, review of personal experience. What happened? Did you go up to the fucking moon? Is that how you figured it out?
Exactly. I flew up into space, and I looked down on Earth, and I said, "Purple."
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Game of chess being done. Oh, they're on the moon! They're on the moon! Yo, they're playing chess on the fucking moon, dude. Yo. Dude, this keeps getting better and better. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? The T-pose! Oh my god, the T-pose by Hassan! Oh my god, wait, hold the fuck up, bro. The bug eyes. And just Hassan over here T-posing over him. Yo, you know what? I kind of have to see Hassan's reaction to this, low-key, dude, because, oh my god. That's how I found it. Like, it was on my homepage. I was just like, oh shit, oh yeah, that thing. Oh, it's probably not even there anymore. God damn it. But, like, fuck, dude. Dude, you know he had to have been busting a good old gut or two. I feel like assuming Tate knows how to play chess is too generous. So, yeah, fair enough. Dude, there's some cosmic horse shit happening. Oh, fuck. The raid. Dude, this shit is just so fucking awesome, bro. Oh my god, this shit gets so epic. Yo, what the fuck? The guy on the prone, dude, the prone position, yo. Oh shit. It's too late. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? What the... yo, I need to take a minute. Like, what? Oh, dude, this is unhinged and diabolical, and I fucking love every second of it. Oh my god. What is even... Whoa. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I kind of need a minute to just absorb what I was just witnessing. Like, cause holy shit. That's intense, dude. That is diabolical and I fucking love it. Dude, the fucking cam lock on the face and then it splits. Dude. Whoa. That's gonna be a memory in my brain. That's gonna stay there for a while, you know what I mean? Just whoa. Oh shit! Oh god, whoa! What to see, this is what we need in a minute. Whoa! Get up! Get out of there, bro! Get out of there, man! Oh no! No, my boy! Wait, how did he make it out alive? He's getting his Bugatti. He's getting his fucking Bugatti. Yeah. He's in his Bugatti, bro. Yo. And what the fuck? The Bugatti, bro. Oh shit. He's stuck, dude. He's stuck in the Bugatti. Hasta la vista, baby. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Oh my god, it's still alive! What the? Yo, that was fucked! Yo! Oh, whoa! Dude, yo, that, yo, whoa. Whoa. Dude, yo, I was not expecting that eye to move, dude. Yo, whoa. Fuck. My god. Gee, fuck. I was, God. I know the disturbing factors are already unhinged as it is, but Jesus, that was like, yeah, don't do that. Oh my god! Why are we zooming in on it? Oh, okay. Damn, wow, whoa. One final little like, bruh, just get you. Oh wait, oh shit, oh shit!
25. Yeah, can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal. No way we can. We can, because we have no other choice.
Oh, hello there. I hope you enjoyed the
Oh. Little promo, oh shit. This is real, I was there. Oh damn! Someone actually commented on it. This is real, I was there. Damn. I'm crying from his struggling to leave the parking lot in his Bugatti like a kid, and it's like, I can't. Oh my god, that is so diabolical. What the fuck? Okay, that's getting a like. Oh my god, that's so diabolical. Holy shit, that deserves way more likes than that. Oh my god. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh my goodness. What, dude, what a fucking roller coaster that was. Ugh. God damn fucking Streamlabs. You have one job. You have one goddamn job, motherfucker. Meh. Meh. That's what I say. For that, it's a bullshit. Tell you what. Bullshit. I thought that suggestive yam pick may have fucked you for a sec. Nah, it wasn't that. It was like, oh, video window thing. It's like the same thing that happens with Streamlabs every time that happens. At least this time, like, I know there for a minute, like, Streamlabs would literally, like, just not, go back to the old stream. Because it will not register the active stream that obviously is there. But now, at least that's out of the way. So at least now we're just still on the same one, whatever, So at least got that little issue, like, out of the way. So it's not like a end the world thing. I just have to, like, put it in there and be like, hold on, like I just did there, and restart the phone, just come back, and there we go. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, because, which as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's happened twice over on the same thing. At least not that I'm aware of. To be fair, it's probably happened before. But I kind of feel like I would know if it was the yam pick. Because if it was, like, that shit would have hit me like that, honestly. But also, like, it is kind of in the corner a little bit, and plus, it's split, so it's even smaller than it normally probably would, so. The only reason why it's leaving like that is just because, like, there's no, like, little, like, chat bubble thing like I used to have back on Twitch and shit, so. Yeah. Which, whatever. They didn't want me otherwise, so I'm still here. Still here. And yeah, I'm going on Instagram at least every now and then. At least, for the karaoke thing fucking me up. I actually noticed that those tend to, get a pretty decent amount of little traction occasionally. And I at least been trying to put my, songs and timestamp those at least. Everyone else, whatever. But at least for myself, I want to at least try to get that shit timestamped in there. Man, the roller coaster of that animation and the roller coaster of the goddamn fucking Streamlabs, bro. Man, everything is a fucking roller coaster. Actually, speaking of roller coaster, dude, I don't know if you have tuned into any of Paul's streams lately. I know they're on vertical stream on YouTube and shit, but bro, tonight was diabolical, bro. Dude, it was probably, honestly, unironically, probably one of the best streams he's had a fat minute, dude. Like, legit. Okay, hold on. You know what? Actually, hold up. I gotta... Dude, there was that one point where we found... Okay. You know what? Hold on. I gotta find the actual, beginning of this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if someone at least put a comment or a timestamp of this, because holy shit, bro. Hold on. Dude, I got to find this fucking thing. Or at least find the timestamp, because I already, so it should be easy to find that, but I want to at least just find the goddamn time. Okay, here we go. Dude, at least someone referenced it. Stripping Granny won this battle. Dude, what a comment. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna at least we're gonna do our best here. We'll find it, but someone at least already referenced it. Oh shit, someone's already on here liking it. Why am I not liking it? Dude, look at that face! Yeah, I love Paul's faces, dude. He's got a very expressive face, and I love it. I know it's kind of hella in here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Is there a way? Okay, hold on. There's got to be a... We gotta be able to find out where the fuck it is in here. Can't be... Oh! Wait, hold on. That might be around the point. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. It's right here. Okay. All right. This has to be around here.
Anywhere in a nice place, but these spots in trailer parks and shit.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, hold on. A little too far back.
Association to the people that keep up the comment.
No, not yet.
The coast.
How great does he work in Bellevue, though?
See it.
Not yet.
To live down there again. That was most non-American cities in the world.
I know it's coming up. Hold on.
They'd look me over, because you see me, I look kind of shaggy, but then they'd see, oh, he's not homeless. But, they'd be fucking...
Wait, hold on. Actually, I want to play this out first a little bit, because, dude, this story is actually hilarious, because this is where the milk pig thing comes from. I was saying that from earlier, but, dude, milk pig, bro. It's actually, you gotta hear this one. This is hilarious.
And a dude pulling him into a paddy wagon. And they just get dropped off in Capitol Hill. They take them right over the bridge.
We can at least, let that play.
Fucked. It's so
Ooh,
weird.
that looks good. Oh, god damn, that looks beautiful. Nice.
There was also a really weird thing. Every day that I lived in Bellevue, that I decided to take a walk down the street, down towards
Black
13
Israelites.
Coins, I would pass by the same group of Hebrew Israelites, Black Israelites, yelling at me. When I would walk with my girlfriend, Ashley, they would say, "Oh, look at this cracker motherfucker with his little milk pig." Oink, they don't oink.
Dude!
No, fuck you, cracker. It's shit, every time I gotta walk, they're there. What the fuck? What did
What the fuck, dude?
They move around like if they.
Hey, look at these Cracker Jacks, walking her little milk pail. Bro, dude, that honestly is fucking diabolical. So diabolical, bro.
They called Ashley.
Dude, I low-key, honestly, when it comes to these, white slurs and shit, I can't even get mad at them, let alone offended. Milk pig, dude? Bro. Dude, that's fucked, but it's hilarious at the same time. I can't even get mad at that, bro. It's like with Cracker. I can't get mad at that either. I just find that funny. So, I don't know. Or Snowball, for example, is another one. There's a few out there. And honestly, most of them are genuinely pretty funny. Honestly. I just find them funny. It makes me giggle. Especially Milk Pig, dude.
Little milk pig. My little milk pig.
What the fuck?
So I would joke with her sometimes, and I'd fucking apropos of nothing, I'd be like, "Could you hand me that shit, you little milk pig?"
Oh my god! Yo, Ball! Damn! What the fuck?
I don't even know where they got that shit, bro. Milk pig.
Milk pig, dude.
Yeah, people are gonna stop and hear you out when you're calling their girlfriend a milk pig and squealing at her.
Yeah, no shit. Yep, yeah. Especially as a religious fundamentalist, yep, you definitely win them over by calling them, white crackerjack, motherfuckers, a bunch of milk pigs. Just squealing like a bunch of oinkers or whatever. Oh my god. Dude, the diabolical, absurdity of it all. And I really do wonder, because these motherfuckers, are standing around, because I know what he's talking about, because I've seen these people around here before. They've, whenever there's, a little political rally or, a politician's showing up, Portland has actually got, a small little chapter of these little weirdos, and, yeah, you'll see them around occasionally. Not all the time, but, sometimes, once in a blue moon, basically. And, bruh. Dude, it's I'm not kidding, but Paul's right, dude. Honestly, and I kind of understand what it is. When it comes to anyone who's white, they don't give a fuck. They're just there to just, get a rile out of you. They're just there to try to, get you all mad and be like, well, fuck you, try to get in their face and stuff. When they got their whole squad that will literally mob your ass as soon as you even get close to any of them. So it's they're just trying to get a rise out of them. And then when it comes to other black folks on the street, they're just trying to see if they, if you at least are susceptible or at least open to what they want to say, they're going to try to convert you. And if you're not, then they're just going to say, well, go fuck yourself. They're just going to rile you up too. And literally everyone else in between, yeah, they're just going to rile you up because they have no interest. They're a weird little niche, and and honestly, I just kind of feel like they're just a bunch of weird-ass fucking trolls that are culturally appropriating Judaism and shit, dude. They're just a bunch of weird trolls, and their shit's unhinged. If you actually kind of look into it at least a little bit, even on a surface level, about, what some of the weird shit they believe, it is wild, man. It is some weird bunk shit, bro. What's this, see, Mark? All right, here, I'll pull this up. Since, I want to get to the stripping granny saga of this whole thing because of what Paul does. But, because we did skim around a little bit. I know it is about to come up in, the next 5 minutes, give or take on this. But, here. Well, at least, do this. Can I click it? Fuck, Jesus. Man, I was clicking that, 8 times before it finally clicked. I was actually starting to drive me nuts a little bit.
Now, let's see how a Nick...
I think wait, hold on. I think it might have sent me this once before, but you know what? Considering that is a meme that is relevant to the situation, okay. I might turn it down just a smidge because of obviously their very strong vocabulary that they have.
Moment affects a white man.
Watch where you walking, bitch. What did you... Wait a minute. I'm white. Where you going? Don't you ignore me.
This is a perfectly good moment to throw your life away.
Yo! Yes! Oh my god! Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, yeah, that literally are the Black Israelites in a nutshell, though, low-key. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Yo. That's diabolical. Holy shit.
I don't think they were trying to convert you.
No, they weren't. That's the whole thing. They'll try and convert black people, but only if the black person is immediately receptive. Then they'll treat you just like shit. They love Jews arguing with them, and they love white people getting offended by being called milk pigs. Or whatever. Toilet seat complexion individual.
Toilet seat complexion individual! Toilet seat complexion. Oh my god! What? It's just some fucking what? Toilet seat complexion. What? Just casually throwing that out there.
That's a bull bait. They call that bull baiting because you're going to lose that. There's 5 of them, and they know a bunch of crazy shit that you can't quote. Not that it matters, but they're just going to like, blah, 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 blah. You ain't ready, so the only way to win against a black Israelite is to walk on by. Milk pig. I've never heard that racial slur before. Very unique. Me neither, man.
I mean, I guarantee you it's because they probably thought about that because they, probably seen Paul and her, Ashley at the time, walking before. And we're probably making, a bunch of weird jokes, in the past. And, they probably thought about it because they probably just stand around all damn day, on the corner of a, bullhorn just yelling at people.
The black Hebrew Israelites saying it to
I mean, look, I'll grant this. Like, I can grant a pass, to these weird, racial slurs that they'll throw at white people because, legit, there's some creative shit, man. Like I said, I honestly find most of them pretty funny. So, I don't know. For me, for the most part, I kind of get a giggle out of it. I don't, I own it. Whatever. Yeah, I am a, snow belly, little, snowball milk pig. Whatever. Little crackerjack, little lobster back, colonialist milk pig.
I guess so, man. True. They get good at it, too. They practice every day.
Yeah, also, you can make combo moves, when it comes to, throwing a bunch of them at once, you can make a little combo move out of that shit, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's almost like heckling. They're basically just heckling people on the street, and that's basically what they do all damn day. And the weird oddball chance that a black man might be interested in hearing them out, then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, let's convert you, or at least try to. But if not, then they're just going to heckle you too. So that's just how, I don't know. The Black Israelites are fucking weird, man. They're a really super hyper niche, group. If anything, for the most part, it just seems like they're just kind of there to be either trolls, grifters, or genuine fanatics that honestly are not winning anyone over. They're not really, growing or shrinking. They're just kind of there. So, because whenever white Jason insult gets thrown out, we have to laugh and be like, yeah, kind of. Yeah, that too. That's kind of partly why I own some of it. Yeah, because I am a snowball, white, crackerjack, lobster back looking motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know, what do you want, dude, I should pull a reverse of the Clayton Bigsby skit on Chappelle and become the first white black Israelite. Yo, but yeah, dude, if you ever see some of these motherfuckers, yeah, just go up to them and be like, hey, as a white man, I would actually genuinely like to be interested in your philosophy and, try to, come to terms with, increments for my sins as a white man and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, just throw something at them that they might be open to. Dude, oh my god, see if they actually are receptive to it. Holy shit. If I ever see him, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll pretend to be like the anti-white, like, oh yes, whip me, daddy man, or whatever, to them or some shit, I don't fucking know, like, I don't know, like, it'll be kind of interesting. I mean, because honestly, again, they're just kind of there to just kind of fuck around with a little bit, in a way, at least in a sense of just getting heckled at and throwing the heckle back at them too. But that's really, like Paul said, all you can really do with them. Like, there's no winning with them at all. Like, so, but maybe there is. Who knows? I mean, there is a possibility. It'd be interesting, honestly.
Out there. Vanilla gorilla and a milk pig.
Vanilla gorilla, bro! Yo! Dude, see what I mean? Vanilla gorilla, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, see, I can't even get mad at that. That's just hilarious. Vanilla gorilla, bro. What the fuck? I mean, like, that is actually generally, like, more racial, like, leaning towards actual slur boundaries, but I think the just utter amusing absurdity of that term, I think, kind of nullifies that, honestly. Because holy shit, bro, I don't even know, like, what the fuck? That's so diabolical, and I love it. Holy shit. Bro. Dude, I love it. Honestly, you know what? I kind of want to just, like, go to some Black Israelites and be like, hey, like, come up with your best, slurs against me, like, as a white man. And make it so I'm actually offended, because I'll let you know how I'm not, because I'm laughing at it. Like, because broadly, for the most part, I guarantee you they're going to say all the usual shit. I'm just going to kind of be like... But, bruh, dude, like, I guarantee you they're not going to be able to do it. They're not going to be able to do it. There might be a few of them like, oh, okay, not really offended by it, but alright, it's kind of teetering there a little. Like, that's probably the closest they'll ever be able to. At least for me. It's Vanilla Gorilla! No! It's Vanilla Gorilla! Dude, how did Paul not even notice that? Dude, it's Vanilla Gorilla, bro! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god, Gorilla versus... It's Gorilla versus it's Vanilla Gorilla. Oh my god! Dude, we must have that happen. I'm sending that as a super chat. Tuesday, that's our next show. Doing it. I'm gonna be like $10. Paul, answer this for me, please. Gorilla versus it's Gorilla or it's Vanilla Gorilla. Who wins? You will know the reference. So accept my money, milk pig. Dude, dude, yeah. It's Vanilla's merely it's Gorilla's transformation. It's Vanilla. Dude, if Paul honestly gets anywhere close to that would actually be kind of hilarious. Or just skips from the regular show. Yeah, just skips. Yeah, pretty much.
Do you ever try and argue with them? No, I would just say, fuck you. And they'd be like, fuck you, white boy. And I'd just walk around the corner. I'd be gone. They can't follow you. They know the police will kick them out if they harass
people. Good character.
Dude,
Skips is dope. I mean, the regular show is pretty awesome for the most part anyway, honestly. Come on, Jimmy. You gotta have something. Sorry, muscle man. I don't got anything to offer you. Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Dude, have you seen that guy on the YouTube shorts that does that whole shit? That walks like kind of a little bit of like a South Park character? Dude, that guy, oh my god. He does the whole like, skit where it's like Mr. Beast when you're in 7-Eleven and you meet him or something like that. It's like you catch Mr. Beast, out in the wild and you're like, come on, you gotta have something. You do a really good impression of Mitch. Dude, you know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. Come on, Jimmy. You gotta have something. Oh no, bro. Dude, you know what? You're right. Dude, if they ever need a new voice actor for that character, if they ever do like, like a revival season or some shit, I'm there, bro. If for some reason they can't get the OG actor, dude, I'm there, bro. I'm there, bro. I'll totally be there, bro. I mean, honestly, because it's not really that hard if you actually kind of think about it, because it's kind of, you're kind of doing like almost like a Hulk Hogan, like, oh yeah, brother. But instead of doing, kind of like gravelly shit, you're like kind of almost going up. Ooh. Oh no, bro. It's almost kind of like up here in a way. Like, I mean, instead of like, oh yeah, brother, where it's kind of more like kind of deeper in a way, like kind of more deeper in the lungs, it's kind of more up in the neck. Come on, Jimmy, you gotta have something. Yeah, it's kind of mostly all up in here. But if I was doing a Hulk Hogan, it would be more kind of like deeper in the lungs, so to speak. So, I mean, it's kind of more of like where you're doing it in a way. Because, I mean, the vocal vibrations are still in the same spot, but where you're kind of like putting the tension, so to speak, is going to be different. At least for me, like, it's kind of at least more in the throat, because I kind of have to put a little bit more effort, in comparison if I was doing like a more Hulk Hogan-based impression. But, I mean, with enough practice, I could probably nail it, like, to a fucking T. Because I already have a pretty decent impression anyway. So. Why can't more bosses be like Benson? I know, man. I mean, Benson's got, flaw here and there and stuff. But, shit. Like, at least, he is a lot more empathetic and actually cares about, his folks and stuff. Like, yeah, at least he gives a shit a little bit. He at least does at least try. And give a little love and care. At least, he's a boss that actually fucking tries, and I can at least give him that, And he does some good in a lot of ways, and can overcome challenges and shit. Like, honestly, in a weird way, he's kind of an archetype of a even with flaws, like a good boss in a sense. Like, cause like, I mean, you can at least tell they're genuinely trying to kind of like try with things. That's because 99% of the time Mordecai or Ribby are fucking up. Yeah, because literally any other boss in the world would basically be like, nah, fuck you, get out of here, you're done. Like, on the first fuck up. But yet, those two do that all the time. But at the same time, they're very useful assets, and everything as well when it comes to being employees. So it's like, in a way, they can't necessarily get rid of them. Like, just because, like, things will fall apart without them, too. And, at the same time, it's like they got their own life anyway. And sometimes, yeah, they're like silly little stoner bros and they'll fuck up occasionally. Whatever. Some people are like that. I mean, shit, I'm like that too myself at work occasionally. And I've been there for 8 fucking years, so whatever. Shit happens. At the end of the day, it's not like work doesn't get done, right? Hey, at some point, the work does get done. Maybe not necessarily in the way you want, maybe in a way more of an unorthodox means, but hey, it still happens, right? I mean, shit, that's why I've been kind of seeing my pops a little bit, because he's been helping get in this house way more in better shape, in the last, like, month, basically, or at least the last, like, 3+ weeks, give or take. And, it's very unorthodox of how he kind of got it done, but fuck, I ain't complaining. In fact, honestly, he's kind of turned around a little bit with it. And honestly, he's just passed the fuck out. He's been sleeping all day yesterday and today because for a while there, he was just kind of consistently busting his hump a little bit, helping out, getting shit done. Not alone, but still, it's like shit. I mean, I'm actually genuinely pretty proud of him, to be honest. Just because, like, hey, at the end of the day, unorthodox, got plenty of flaws, does fuck up a lot, sometimes, and frankly, a lot of how things got that way in the first place is to blame on him as well. But it's just like, shit, you know what? I ain't gonna be complaining right now because, it's kind of being rectified in a way. We're watching it. Amphibia on episode 13. It's a Disney animated fantasy show. From what I've seen so far, it's alright, but I wouldn't call it great. Really good shows from that network. Gravity Falls and Owl House. I never ever really got into Disney when it came to the channel, like the shows there and stuff. But I was always like into the movies and shit though. Like, I mean, so I never really seen like Gravity Falls. I've seen a lot of shit from Gravity Falls. Owl House, I think I've heard of, but I don't think I've seen anything from it. I mean, honestly, like, between, like, growing up for me, it was Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. Those are pretty much, like, the main two. Maybe sometimes I'll diverge and find something on, like, you know, Comedy Central that might be animated, or just stay up a little later and sneak around with watching Adult Swim or Toonami. Paul, grown people shouldn't be watching cartoons. Whatever. I listened to an entire Guide of the Galaxy series and Odyssey series. Fuck off my back. Well, you know, the thing is, like, he also has seen animated shit before, too. Anyway, I think, like, where that gripe comes from is more or less of how, like, a lot of people kind of, like, infantilize that a bit. In a sense of, like, you know, being, like, too overly attached in the sense of, like, they, you know, also aren't looking in, like, other adult media in a sense. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, I got attachments, you know, to shows I grew up, you know, as a kid with and shit, like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I mean, fuck, you and I have talked about some of these shows because we, you know, we grew up with the same shows for the most part. So it's like, I mean, you know, you can have those attachments and shit, you know, like, I mean, for him, it's like, you know, you had shit like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and, you know, like Thundercats, shit like that, He-Man, you know. I don't know if he was into any of those shows specifically, but you kind of get the point, though. So it's like, at least I know my brother, which grew up in the, you know, his generation, because my brother's like, was born in 82, 83, I think, somewhere around there. So a little later, but so he's a little younger than Paul, but, you know, grew up around that era. So it's like, which I think, funny enough, is at least some part why I have a little attachment to Paul, because, like, at least when it comes to entertainment media, weirdly enough, there is kind of a strange overlap when it comes to, like, how Paul and, you know, my brother, you know, feel about certain things. When it comes to TV, I just don't think the intended age groups mean it's less equality for the most part. I mean, if someone my age is watching Dora religiously, I might raise an eyebrow. Yeah. Well, depending on, like, how that show might be. Like, you know, Bluey? I don't know if you heard about it, but it's like an Australian, you know, family show. You know, but there's been, like, just, like, a whole fandom on the side, basically, of, like, a lot of people, like, kind of my age, like, you know, okay, so you kind of understand it a little bit. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people, like, my age, and to be frank, I'm not, like, in the fandom, really. To be fair, I mean, I'm furry, so honestly, like, a lot of furries overlap with that anyway. So, I mean, it's like, there's, like, a lot of people that don't even have kids, but genuinely do like watching the show because, honestly, not only is there genuinely, like, legit, you know, some more adult-themed jokes without necessarily being raunchy, but also, like, there's legit adult, like, kind of themes a little bit being, like, you know, of the parents or, like, the adults, you know, there, where they're kind of having their, you know, spotlight a little bit, where the kids might not completely understand it, but, you know, it's kind of meant to be, like, you know, learning thing for, you know, the adults and their kids, but there's a lot of younger adults that just generally like the show because it actually is well developed. Like, it's actually a good fucking show. Like, I mean, I've seen a couple episodes, and I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a really good show. So, I mean, I ain't gonna dog on that, you know what I mean? Well, no pun intended, because it is, like, a whole, like, you know, fucking show about, like, a bunch of dogs, so. But, I mean, funny enough, there's actually been a few times where, like, the show had to be, like, censored for U.S. Audiences, because there was actually one scene where Bandit, the dad, like, where, there's one scene where he's talking about with one of his, like, you know, one of his mites, you know, basically, you know, like, and in the original scene, it's talking about him essentially, you know, maybe deciding whether he and his wife want to have another kid or not, and basically getting a vasectomy. It's never overtly said that way, but that's essentially the overt implication. You know, in a way where kids don't necessarily know what that means, but they don't really have to yet. But, you know, maybe the parent, if they want to, could explain it in a different way, or maybe tie it to something else, or whatever, right? But, like, at least it's something that adults will understand, though. But, and for the, U.S. audiences, it's, you know, he's saying, you know, like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to get rid of my teeth, you know, like his canines, you know, his dog teeth and shit, because, you know, he has, like, you know, sometimes, like, I don't know, sometimes I just want to bite someone, and it's just like, huh? Which honestly is even way more questionable because, like, now he wants to, like, now he has, like, violent urges that are just never there, considering how much of a sweet boy, unironically, that he actually is, and is, like, an actual, like, genuinely, like, good stand-up kind of pops a little bit. It's like, how in the fuck does that even make sense, for one? And for two, it's just like, isn't that more graphic, quote unquote, like, so to speak, more so than whether he might want to get a vasectomy or not because he's, him and his wife are debating on whether they wanted another kid. Like, that seems like a lot more of a okay, safe topic. Granted, more of an adult themed topic, but they do that. that they do a lot of that in the show. It doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid. But either way, like, point being though, it's actually a good show. I mean, there's a lot of points where it's, like, kind of more meant for the kids, where there's, like, a lot of, like, little giggly kid laughs or whatever. It can kind of get annoying sometimes, but, whatever. There's enough of, like, a balance between all of it, where I think it's okay. So, like I said, it's actually, generally a pretty decently developed show. I actually kind of skip ahead of some of this, milk piggery.
Or no,
because I know life finds a way. That's another thing. Something being a kid's show doesn't mean it can't deal with heavier themes. Also, some shit in kids shows just goes way harder than it needs to. In Owl House, a character in a fight scene says verbatim, "I want you to know that even in my worst, you still couldn't beat me." And I was watching, like, emotional. Oh, dude, yep. Emotional damage! Damn, yeah, dude. Like, honestly, dude, like, in a way, sometimes you need shit to go hard, dude. I'm kind of, in a way, like, when it comes to a certain age, for a kid, they can take the training brakes off, the training wheels off, and all that, yeah, that could be a shoot. Sometimes you need a little bit of that, like, fucking emotional damage. Like, sometimes you just need that shit to, like, hit him and be like, oh, damn. Make a contemplate that shit. Make a ponder that and, like, stir that in a little smooth brain noodle that it's gonna get all nice and, like, wrinkled up like a nice little big old pot of spaghetti.
Oh my god, she is stripping.
Oh shit, here we are with the stripping thing. Oh, by the way, I actually did watch this as a live stream. This is in here, by the way. I will, hold on, let me pull it up. I'm not even fucking kidding. So, I was scrolling for the, like, when someone mentioned about, like, a granny stripping, on the TikTok, or not TikTok, fucking hell, like the YouTube shorts, live streams, I looked it up. Well, I was skimming through a bunch of it, and bro, I'm not even kidding, dude, it's a thing. I think this is it right here, actually. Is this it? This is it! Oh my god, this is her! Oh my god, this is her! This is her! Holy shit, it's her! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god, that's her! Dude, this is it! This is it! Ah! Ah! Yo! What are we looking at exactly? Stripping Granny, bro. This is where the arc starts. Hold on. I need to find the exact moment when someone mentions it.
Hey, Paul, have you seen some of the vertical streams? They're getting as bad. Accidentally swiped up and saw grandma stripping.
Dude, that's what it was. So what we were looking at was what that person was saying to Paul, and this is what starts everything. Just going to scroll down. Don't worry, we don't have her up anymore. I'm not bringing her up. I just wanted to at least, show a frame just to at least get the context. You know what I mean? Context is key sometimes. Sometimes you gotta delve through the bowels, man, sometimes. And honestly, I was like, wait, is that real? And I, started scrolling. I scrolled up, I skibbity scrolled, and I was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just kind of keep scrolling until I find it. It didn't take me long. It took me like 5 or 6 scrolls, and I was like, oh shit, that's her. And by the way, she was a lot more de-dressed. She was literally in a bra and a bikini. Dude, like straight up bikini status. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, when I tuned in on that, I was like, yo, whoever said that is not wrong. It's fucked. What the fuck, bro? And she's like some Filipino that is like trying to be like, here's how you can get a Filipino wife too. Like, that is straight up her fucking content. I'm not even kidding. Hey, can we get on her channel if I happen to click that video again? Oh my god. Oh, I guess not.
As bad, accidentally swiped up and saw grandma stripping? What? No wonder people are flooding in here.
Yo!
Whoever's streaming just.
A grandma stripping? For real?
Shit, dude.
Bro, can I ask you a question? How did you get grandma stripping in your algorithm, my dude?
No shit, though. And also, look at that sinister fucking look. Oh my god, dude, that is so diabolical. He's like, my dude. My guy. It's like, how did that come up on your feed? Holy shit, dude.
Can I ask you a question, guy? How did the algorithm know to put grandma stripping in your shit, bro?
Profuse sweating? I know, bro. Like I said, it took me a minute, and I only think the reason why that the algorithm did eventually bring it up was on the virtue that I think it got mentioned, and that's why I was curious. So I honestly, I will say this. I hate that, you know, these YouTube short lives or whatever the fuck, you can't have background play. Well, kind of. Like, if I were to turn my phone screen off right now, like, you know, like if I was watching a live on one of those, like, you know, vertical streams or whatever, it doesn't play in the background, even though I have YouTube Premium and everything else can and will and do and all that. I mean, if this is like a little bubble, you know, sometimes, like if it's still live and I click off of the app, you know, and it's in a bubble in the corner, like, it'll do that, but I can't turn the phone screen off or else it'll just, like, it'll just stop the stream. Like, so, that's annoying as fuck, but, I mean, so I had it in my pocket, so I pulled it up, you know, like, because I guess, surprisingly, it doesn't really, fuck around or anything while it's in there, just chilling with the screen on, I guess, but, so I was like, wait, no way. And I started scrolling, you know, and like I said, about like maybe the sixth scroll, you know, I went up, the little skibbity scroll, and it was her, like, you know, putting her phone down after she just like was adjusting her bra because I think it almost fell off or something, stripping off like another piece of clothing, and I was like, what the fuck? I was actually like, nah, this can't actually be fucking real, dude. No way. Like, but yeah, way though. Like, way though. It was just like, no, that was the thing. Am I getting rizzed up by Paul? Look at those little eyebrows, dude. It's like seeing a car crash. Yeah. And also, I started busting a gut at work because I was at work during this time because I was listening in the background while I was doing some shit in the back. And I you know, went behind our like little blast chiller, and I just pulled it up, and I started scrolling. And then as soon as I saw it, I went, I started laughing like, you know, I was earlier. And my coworker's like, "You good?" I'm like, "Don't worry, it's honestly hard to explain. I'm just laughing at a really funny thing that just came up." And she's like, "Oh, okay, no worries." You know, just moved on. But honestly, because I don't even think I would be able to explain it properly without her being like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, shit, dude. Thought of the hot box in the freezer MC. Safeway freezer MC, oh shit. What are you doing in my freezer, bro? Get out of my freezer. Only I can hotbox that shit, bro.
Oh my god, she is stripping. Is this granny thing actually happening right now?
Yes, it was, Paul. It was.
Oh, is this the biggest one? Is this why I'm not over 200 tonight? Because most of my usual skibbities are over there in granny.
Most of my usual skibbities. Most of my usual skibbities, dude. What the fuck? Honestly, I'm starting to have skibbity be in my vocabulary now. I mean, literally on the virtue of Paul saying skibbity, a lot when it comes to referring to Zoomers and Gen Alpha with these Zoomies and shit. These little Zoomy skibbities. I mean, it's just like, bruh. Bruh. I mean, it's just like, goddamn, dude. I mean, like, I'm starting to do it. Like, every now and then, whenever I'll be listening to his ass or listening to one of his streams, that he did earlier that morning that I listened to in the background at work. And he'll just say skibbity. And I will literally, at this point, be like, skibbity. Skibbity bop bop bubbity yes, skibbity bop bop beep beep. I'll do it. Like, honestly, it's a fucking brainworm now. It's in my head. The skibbity is in the head, bro. And then it's just like, and then you also got goddamn fucking that skibbity Joe Biden fucking thing. Oh my god, that's even more of a nightmare. Hey, what's up, Sony? Harry Rollins came out as bi. Oh, Haley Rollins? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, Haley Rollins is fucking awesome, dude. A punk, fucking awesome actor. Really cool dude. Like, I like that guy. He's fucking dope. Joe Brandon dancing a skull. It's been obvious for decades now. I mean, sometimes it's kind of read it on a motherfucker. I mean, I kind of would have an assumption a little bit. I never really, thought about it, to be honest, when it came to Henry Rollins. But, I mean, looking at him, yeah, I can see him being bi. Not necessarily gay, but at least bi or something like that.
Am I going to need a
And by the way, Sony, you're just in time for the stripping granny saga that Paul does to try to challenge her. Because we're building up to something hilarious, okay? I promise you.
I don't know, man. I'm going to watch this. Because if I need to strip, I'll do it. I'm not going all the way down. But I'll get down to the fucking... I'll get down to the shorts. All right?
Yeah, there she is.
She's stripping? Let me see.
Oh my god! He's actually showing her. Yeah, that's the same woman. Yeah, that's her. Oh my god! No! That's her! Dude, look at his face! He's so perplexed! Dude, oh my god, he looks like that Wojak where he's like, oh my god, he's literally doing the Wojak, bro. Oh my god. Yo, he is perplexed. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is she doing? What is she doing? What is going on that stream, bro? What was going on there? I didn't tune in to see that. Like, it was... Oh my gosh, she set up her phone to do that because I did see her wearing that and adjusting that bra, whatever that is, because like her boobas are literally straight up about to flop out like a fucking empty sack of potatoes. like, I mean, because holy shit, bro. What? Oh my god! Dude, this is on the algorithm, dude. Dude, this shit right here is on the algorithm. What is happening? How did fucking Amelia be able to... How was she able to find that shit so quick? Like, I mean, goddamn, bro. I don't even... Dude, this shit is... Dude, what is up with the YouTube algorithm, man? Why is it so weird? Like, what must we as content creators do to, like, blessed thee the algorithm? Like, be a granny, like a Filipino granny stripping? Like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, goddamn, bro. What?
How am I supposed to compete with that? How am I supposed to compete with that?
What is she doing?
I can't compete. I'm ruined.
I wouldn't call it stripping. She's just walking around in a bikini and dancing.
I mean, she was doing the Humpty dance. I don't know what that was, bro. What? I know. That's the thing. I can't. God, I was going to try and outstrip her, but there is no way. Take that shirt off. I'm ashamed. I can't compete.
Are you really that ashamed, buddy? Because, nah, fuck you. You do it. We're skipping to it. Get it over here.
Shit, I need you to go over there.
What YouTube does and does not allow will never cease to amaze me. I fucking know, dude. Like, I swear to God, like, you could probably find, like, straight up animal fucking on this goddamn platform, for fuck's sake. And it's like, that's totally fine. I mean, honestly, maybe I could grant that due to, like, educational purposes, but you know that, like, probably 90% of it isn't. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, who fucking knows? And then you got, like, granny stripping, fucking, like, weird-ass Nazis, you know, on the platform. Like, YouTube would just allow fucking whatever, but oh no, if you're, like, a little too mean and happen to be, like, or whatever the fuck, it's like, oh no, I can't allow that. Can't allow this, like, bullying here, even though, like, it isn't. Like, it honestly is shocking what, like, how YouTube is so backwards with this shit, bro. I mean, seriously, it's wild, dude. I mean, how in the fuck does it, like, I don't even know, man. Like, what the hell? Like, this platform is bunk, bro. That's why I want to kind of pull this up, because it does at least lead to a very hilarious moment, Paul. And I honestly, low-key, want someone to use it as, like, an edit or something. Like, I like, it needs to be done, because it's so fucking hilarious.
Dude, I'm gonna get banned for this. I don't care. Go over there and be at Poltergeist. Get some of those people, those sad people that are watching a granny stripping, and tell them there's a fat guy talking.
Fat guy talking.
It is my time. It is my time.
Dude, it's war, bro.
Deserve those views. YouTube, you want people talking about philosophy and pop culture, not watching a granny rub her old belly with a bra on, bro. Go tell them. Go tell them in the chat. Tell them there's something that actually, like, you can listen to over here. This is war.
It's war.
I'm gonna go to war with this woman. She's gonna destroy me. I can't compete. If I put on a bra and rubbed my belly, I don't think I would get 10 more viewers, man.
Oh, yeah, you would. Oh, trust me, there's a lot of, you know, like, fat chasers out there, my brother. I'm not even gonna lie, like, dude, when I was watching this, I was busting a gut, you know, at work when this happened, and I'm not even gonna lie, you know, especially because Paul's been having a glow up lately. I could tell he's actually thinned out a lot, and he's legit looking pretty good. You'll see.
I could try it.
Not only do you try it, you actually do it. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
They're coming over. Skibbity bop. Okay.
Skibbity bop. Skibbity. Get with the skibbity.
Right? We're going to do this. How do the gay guys do this? Do you know? I'm doing it right?
Yeah, you're doing it right. Well, usually, it goes the other way normally sometimes. Well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! There we go. That's a sexy Paul.
Hold on, we're gonna move my chair.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at our boy. Oh, dude, right there, dude. That needs to be an emote, bro. That is legit. I love it. Yeah, my boy. Dude, the Bear Daddy over here. Bear Daddy Paul. Dude, am I, like, wrong to say he is legitimately looking good? Like, dude, I don't think I've seen it, like, dude, he's shown off the belly, he's done all that, you know, plenty of times in the past. Like, is he not legit looking pretty good, you know, for being kind of a chunk boy, you know what I mean? Like, I think, honestly, like, he's rocking it. Dude, he really is, dude. He totally is. I mean, for real, though. Like, he's actually, like, you know, looking really good. Honestly, he's looking like a little flamboyant, like, little queer Viking right now, and I love it. Like a little Celtic, you know, fucking woad Viking warrior or something, bro. Like, but a little flamboyant and a little, like, hey, little sauce, you know what I mean? Like, he's looking good. I mean, you know, like, when he, you know, is saying he's got his glow up going on, I mean, he really is fucking got that shit going down. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not really much of a, like, you know, thick boy, you know, preference myself, but honestly, if I had to get down with a thick boy, and shit, like this Paul archetype, like this archetype right here would be it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be okay with that.
Hold on. Give him time to scroll.
Give him time to skibbity scroll, baby. Yeah, work that shit. Oh, Benji's would be flying.
Hold on, let me light my joint.
I gotta light the joint.
Dude, I can't compete.
Paul has body hair. It's just like super soft and downy and pale.
Wait for it.
Oh shit! Oh! Yo! Work that booty! Shit!
All right. Viewers, are they going up?
180.
Oh shit! 20 more.
Oh, and you said you want to get 10 more viewers and you got 20 more. That's something.
Granny.
Now the stream's demonetized because he did drugs, and he also had his first channel destroyed after being on the platform since like 2007 or some shit. Because of hate speech, even though he literally never does that shit. And now look at him. Now look at Paul. Now look at him. He's having to fucking, strip his thick belly daddy ass, on stream for everyone to compete with his stripping granny, bro. He's competing with stripping grannies, for fuck's sake, nowadays. Look at him.
Stripping Granny is queen of the shorts right now.
Queen of the shorts right
I'm
now.
gonna be king of the shorts. That's right. That's right. You know you like it. You know you like it.
Dude, am I getting rizzed up by Paul right now? Like, what the fuck? She might be queen of shorts, but I'm king of shorts, baby. Dude, fuck. Dude, I'm getting, rizzed up by Paul, dude. What the hell?
Here's the white guy dance. This is what we do in the club. Everybody else is doing crazy shit. We're right here.
We're right here.
You can find me in the club. Pocket full of bud. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel a buzz. I feel so... this is the lowest point of my career right now.
Is this the lowest point of my career right now? Look at him. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, is this not the lowest point of my career right now? Paul 2024, bro. Oh my god.
No.
No. I love how Amelie's like, no, not yet.
You did the whole wheel of torture thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the second lowest point of my career right now.
Oh my god, I'm fucking done. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually fucking crying over this. Holy fuck. I had to repress my laughter so hard at work, and holy shit, dude, the second time is just funny as the first, and at least I can bawl it out. Oh my god.
Right now.
Right now.
Trying desperately to compete with an old Asian granny.
She's down to 300.
We're stealing them. What am I at?
We're at 162.
Fuck, they're going away. It's gonna go up as long as I'm shaking the jelly.
You ain't gonna do it all right. Too high.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Please stop. I did.
Not because of you, though.
No. Because I started to get tired. I'm slightly winded, and I got...
Damn. Oh my god, dude. That unironically is should have worn peacock feathers, yes! Holy shit, oh my god. You know that, dude in Philadelphia at that Pride Parade where it got stopped by some Palestinian protesters or whatever the fuck. But, his, like, little feather mohawk thing? Paul wore that, and also, like, had, like, one of those, like, fucking feathers, like, little feather plume things where you could dance around, like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, but, but, like, he's holding them, like, it's like a little, like, little fans and shit, like, but with feather plumes, dude. Little peacock feather plumes.
Nothing.
It's also fucking 90 degrees outside, so.
Ugh, fuck the heat. Ugh. Oh my god. It wasn't worth it though. Like it was a little bit of a slow build, but goddamn. You know what? Hold on. We need the OG timestamp of this bitch. We need to find the OG timestamp on this motherfucker. Cause goddamn, bro. Like this is so wild. I need to where is it? It was right around here, wasn't it?
So is the Nation of Islam, though. So as bad. Accidentally swiped up and saw.
All right, right here. Okay.
Hey, Paul, have you seen
4337? Okay. One, 4, 3, 3, 7. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Boom, baby. There we go. Now someone's got a motherfucking timestamp in that bitch. Yeah. Oi, YouTube. Don't be like that. Oi. Did it delete my bullshit? Is that what it did? Oh, hell no. It did not. It did not just do that. Oh, okay, there we go. What the it took like 30 seconds for it to be like, oh yeah, that's right, there should be a comment that should publicly be up there. Really? Boo. Oh, you know what? We should also at least get, like, the timestamp for where he starts his amazing dance. Well, hello, Cranefly. Oh, shit, you just, like, laid your ass down right here. Hello. What you getting at, buddy? Come here, bruh. Oh, shit, look at you, bruh. Ah! No! I flew away. Damn. Yo, come on, where is the dance segmento? It was... Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. We'll go about...
I like rolled it.
Alright, yeah, we'll go about right here. Which would be 47. Alright. We'll do that too. We'll add that in here. We're going to be one of the timestamp gods. Yeah. Boom. We're timestamp god. At least a little bit. No one else has done it, so I'm doing it. Gonna be timestamp god. Yay. At least for a segment. Not for all, but at least for that. I mean, because that honestly, out of everything right there, like outside of the milk pig shit with the Black Israelites talk, like I mean, outside of that, like this was like the peak. I mean, they were back to back anyway, so I mean, I think just that whole thing was just like the peak in itself. It was beautiful, very beautiful. Streamlabs, don't fuck up. Don't be doing some weird bullshit. Okay, good. I did it. Okay, good. I did it. Because my land, George, Milo. Need a little respite for this for a second after all that shenanigans. Oh, oh my goodness, man. Do I have like a little paper towel or something? Laughed so hard and teared up so hard. Now I got like a little fucking drizzle, and I do not. Boo. I guess I'll just have to grab one while go with that myth real quick. But I just want to find a little something first. To check out before we get on that bullshit. So if I would be on the tube for a little Sunday. Usually nothing at all. Well, at least there's been a little few things, but it's gotta be at least a little something from now. Really? Yeah, damn, like the algorithm it's not helping me tonight, is it? It should be like, nah. Get shooed with nothing. Nothing but random bullshit that you couldn't give a fuck about. Like, it's sending me random, like, poll things, like, why did Barbie make so much money? Popularity, disgust of women's issues, good movie, unsure, blah, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck is all this nonsense? Who gives a shit? Meh. Meh. Ever in my life I'm related more to a tweet? When I turn my cheap-ass Bluetooth headphones into voices, power on, connected. True! Except when it says, phone 1 disconnected. Yeah, I hate that too. Do they have a British accent like mine? Yeah, dude, they always do actually have a fucking British accent as well. They really do, though. Power on. Connected. And if you, turn them off for the first time, it'll be like, pairing. Connected. Yep. I know the feeling, bro. But instead of getting that bullshit, I just kind of been getting these until I actually fucking take my fucking lazy ass and procrastinating ass to the fucking like Best Buy or some shit and buy a decent pair of fucking Bluetooth headphones or something. I need to just do that already. But, Man, I'm gonna think a little bit on back real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. And doggo, why you have been a sleepy, lazy little shit for like the past day or two, bruh. I know you're good, but like, what the fuck? You just lazy little shit. Oh my god, you stretchy little homunculus. Look at all this stretch. Oh my goodness, stretchy. You are a homunculus. Little turd. Boop. Boop. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. That's not coming here. That's going like the exact opposite goddamn direction. Buddy. Bruh. Come here. Come on. This way. Bruh. Dude, you're a little turd. Go on. Go get it. Get the fucking thing. Nope. Yeah, get up here. Oh, fuck. Hey, you little sneaker. You little sneak. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can have that real quick. Mm. 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 You softball, you smell like a coconut. A little coconut. Look at you. Look at you. Ridiculous. Patience. Ah! Patience. Look at this impatient little shit. Oh my god, look at you. Yeah. Big goof. You is absurd. Look at you, little sniff. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, have a little dentist stick. Hey. Get over here. Hey, no. Hold on. Little whiner. Hey. You're not even interested in this thing. You're like, meats though. Give me the meats. You know, hold on. You know what? I'm wrapping this thing up for you. You're taking this as a little combo. He's squeaked. What have you done? Oh, not much. I mean, do you think? Look at him. He's so fixated on this damn thing. I don't think whatever ailed him, matters. I think a lot of that was just more or less just an attention-seeking thing. Look at you. Because I do this goofy thing with your little face. This little squeakiness is absurd. Look at you. Look at you. Like, you're a little deceiver, aren't you? Oh, God, I got stray asshole hairs getting all up my mouth. Well, Alright, fine, here we go. You're like, wait, there's a big thing in here. Oh, shit. Yeah, go deal with that. Hey! What the hell? You knocking shit over now? Like, is that your rebellious, nature going on here, bud? Oh. So ridiculous, dude. I didn't say you could eat this here. Go take it somewhere else. Go on. That was kind of the point of why I gave that to you, was so you can go, wander off. Goof. Good lord. Oh. That would not have been good. Honestly, he kind of does those little squeaks every now and then. I mean, I do roughhouse him for him a little bit. I mean, I do the same thing, to him too, because, he'll roughhouse with me and be like, eh. It's like going a little too rough there, bud. So I think, if anything, I might have just accidentally, pinch your little muscle a little too much, but you're okay. And plus, you don't give a fuck. In fact, You're coming back for more, you freak. You fruit. Look at you. You absurd little thing. What the hell? Like, can I help you, bro? Yeah, you'll get the rest of it later. In a different conjuncture, okay, bud? Damn. What a fruitcake, bro. Let's come back. It's like, you got more, right? Come on. Come on. It's like a muscle man, dude. It's like, Jimmy, you gotta have something. Jimmy, come on. Oh, goof. What a goof. Boop. Can I help you? What are you sniffing at now? Good lord. What a goof. What a goober. I'm only been streaming for... Oh, wait. I was just about to say, it's like, oh, I'm going on for an hour, but I just realized I forgot. Like, Streamlabs had a fuck up, so I have not been going on for like an hour. I was about to be like, there's no way this whole time I've been going on for that long. Like, what the fuck? Oh, my lord. I wish that, like, it would actually, like, show the time that I was doing from earlier and now. Like, I wish it would just do that instead of, you know, starting from, like, in the beginning or some shit. At least when it comes to, like, the time that I'm looking at right now. Because that's annoying. If we don't regular show, it looked way better than it had any right to even be conceptually. Even if conceptually it was the grossest thing imaginable. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I try to chalk that up to a very awesome, like, imaginative, like, kind of stoner bro, like, dude, this looks so good, bro, kind of, like, you know, type of thing. Because, I mean, let's be frank, I mean, you know, fucking Rigby and Mordecai were total fucking stoner bros, you know what I mean? So, like, you know that their stoner asses were looking at even some gross-ass monk food, you know, as, like, yo, this is kind of fire, though. So, I mean, and it is kind of in their perspective, at least a little bit. I mean, sure, there was that one episode where they're like, you know, they think they're like going into like some deep hardcore philosophical like quantum enlightenment or some shit. And then, like, but everyone else around them are just looking at them talking literal gibberish. Like, or some shit like that, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, they think they're like, you know, fucking being like the new Einsteins or something. Like, so, I don't know. Like, I mean, the total stoner bros, for sure. What's the other show the creator did? Close enough? I don't know, honestly. I guess we could look it up. It became so smart, everyone else was like caveman. Yeah, pretty much. But they were caveman to everyone else, too, at the same time. Oh, conundrum. Here. Bird. There we go. Damn, 8 seasons. Shit. Oh, created by J.G. Quintel. James Garland Quintel. Animator, storyboard artist, director, all sorts of shit. Is best known for as the creator of the Cartoon Network. I was honestly half a second about to be like, wait a minute. This motherfucker goddamn fucking, like, you know, created Cartoon Network. Honestly, there was a part of my brain that was about to go a different route with that. But, you know, the regular show, 2010-2017, which he voiced Mordecai. Oh, he's the voice of Mordecai, too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. And High Five Ghost. Oh, so those two characters. And the HBO Max series Close Enough. So, yeah, you were right. And, which that was 2020 to 2022, which he voiced Josh. Hanford, California, Cali boy. And went to Cal Arts. Yeah, so yeah, total full-on Cali kid. When was he born? It just says where, but not the date. How old is he? Years active, 2003 to present. So, is he like... Wait, hold up. Known for Close Enough, Camp Laszlo. Wait, hold on. Camp Laszlo. And Misadventures of Flapjack. The Marvelous. After graduating, Quintel passed the test and began working as a storyboard revisionist for Cartoon Network's Camp Laszlo. In May 2006, Nicktoons Network announced that Quintel would be one of the 6 judges at the 3rd annual Nicktoons Network Animation Festival. Okay, whatever. 2007 short film. 2 in the AM PM. 30th annual Spike and Mike's Sick and Twisted Festival of Animation. In 2 in the AM PM, 2 slackers are left alone to run a convenience store gas station on Hollywood night, where they candy filled with drugs creates a mini nightmare. Quintel later used some of these 2 in the regular show. I was about to say, this sounds very reminiscent of the regular show, but yeah, he says that he uses some characters from that, in the regular show. I mean, even probably some of the, maybe at least some of the basic plot points. One source says his birthday is September 13th, 1982. No shit. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, here's a picture of him. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, this is him in 2011. I guess that might make sense. He looks like he's either in his, either his late 20s or, I don't know. He looks like he's in his 20s here, which that means he would be a 90s kid, born in, maybe late 80s, early 90s. 1982 is early 80s. I mean, I don't know. I mean, possibility. It definitely looks like he's at least, maybe at the oldest, 30-something. He never yells and he realized, so he had to learn to yell as a Mordecai character. Wait, so he's, very quiet? Following regular source conclusion, Quintel announced the creation of Close Enough, an adult anime series about a young couple, blah, 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 blah. The cornerstone of the block was a Louis C.K. Helm series called The Cops, when C.K. made a social contact. Blah, 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 blah. So I guess he's still kind of in the early stages of his career, it sounds like. Formerly the creator of Thurop Van Orman's The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. So he was a creative director, for a time. And writer and storyboard artist. So he also... draws a little bit. So he was a part of some of the artistry, or at least some of the storyboard work, for Camp Laszlo. That's pretty cool. Which also aired on Cartoon Network. In 2009, he was nominated for the Annie Award-winning television production for directing an episode of Flapjack. So he even directed an episode. 2011, he was nominated for an Emmy Award for Outstanding Short Film Animation for the regular show. I wouldn't even think that he was a part of Flapjack or Camp Laszlo, to be honest. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't think that was gonna be on that roster for him. That's pretty cool. Don't fuck up Strain Labs. Okay, good. But still, that's pretty cool. That's dope. Lasso's an odd show. It really was, man. Weirdly enough, I have some fond memories of the show because it kind of helped me, kind of hone in a little bit my drawing craft at the time. Because I would kind of take some of the characters and just kind of trace them or either at least, like look at them on my phone and then like kind of, draw them on my own stuff. So, like they were, and weirdly enough, like at least when that show was going on, like, I mean, it kind of has like a little bit of an attachment to me in that way. But you're right, dude. It was such a weird show. Dude, there's like a whole show where like, or a whole episode where like these fucking, camp kids were like all in diapers and like, like, hey, we don't have to use the bathroom, fuck it, kind of thing. I don't even understand the plot of that episode. I just remember that being like a point in the episode for some reason. I'm just like, what the fuck? Even as a kid, I was like, what? I mean, I don't know, man. That show was definitely odd, but you know what? I don't know. It's got a little soft spot in my heart. Not every episode, though, to be frank, obviously, but there were definitely, I don't know. I think broadly, it's still a good show. I thought Cheese was going to kill him, so he just goes bonkers. Oh my god, I remember that episode. Holy shit, you're right. Dude, that shit was wild, bro. I kind of remember that a little bit. It took me a second there, because I was like, bonker, what the fuck? And I was like, oh! But yeah, dude, you're totally right, but dude, that shit was wild. Dude, that show had like some crazy arcs, dude, because honestly, like a lot of episodes were kind of like, they were there. It wasn't really too intense, but dude, every now and then they'll just throw you an episode that is just fucking unhinged, bro. It's like, what the hell? Honestly, is this shit on YouTube at all or anything? I'm just curious. He cussed out his bosses and at the end finds out he was going to survive. Bad luck Brian meme. Yep. Dude, absolutely. Oh shit. Well, there's a bunch of skits and like clips, stuff like that. There's a bunch of clips and all that, but yeah, nothing really. I figured there would probably even be like a YouTube live stream of like episodes, but yeah, no, guess not. I figured it would be, but I guess not. Because at least I know with certain TV shows, YouTube has actually been kind of lax about letting like 24/7 like episode reruns happen. But it seems like they're very nitpicky about it. Seems like they're cool enough to let people upload clips from the show, but not actually upload full episodes. Which, whatever. But man, it'd be kind of... I haven't really honestly thought about that show in a long time. Honestly, you want to know what, like, fucking show I haven't thought... I never really ever think about in a long time, but every now and then will just pop up in my head now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I want to know if you might know it. It was on Cartoon Network. And it was an anime, but it kind of did like the 2D anime style, but also a 3D animation element to it as well. I'm just kind of curious. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I kind of want to drop it right now, but I'm going to wait a minute. I just want to see if you might know what I'm talking about a little bit. Code Lyoko? Yeah, you know it. Code Lyoko, dude. Yeah, bro. Dude, no one, I swear to God, like, no one, it seems like no one knows that has ever existed, because there's not even, like, memes or anything from that show. Like, there's, like, a lot of, like, SpongeBob memes, even, like, Ed and Eddie memes every now and then, shit like that. Even Ren and Stimpy will have, like, a meme, every now and then. But Code Lyoko, though, I swear, it's just kind of like that rare memory that, like, just some people had, like, in the 90s and early 2000s when they were growing up with that shit as a kid. Well, I mean, at least late 90s element. I don't know when that show first started, but I know, like, late 90s / like 2000s kids were fucking growing up with that shit, because I was. So. But it was actually legit a banging show, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That shit was actually legit banging. Like, it's one of the few... Actually, I think that was kind of my first gateway into anime, to be honest. because this is kind of what got me into, like, you know, certain shows like, you know, Naruto and stuff, you know, at least, you know, when I was, you know, growing up as a teen. Was like a full-on weeb, but, you know, I had at least like an anime or two I'd watch. Was it a villain's name Xana or something? Yeah. And there was like, you know, a computer AI girl that was like in pink that they always are trying to, like, you know, possess or like absorb her or like take her information out of her brain or something, or take her consciousness, something like that. Like, there was like a whole plot, you know, rooted foundation with that. I know there was one episode where like a lot of those, you know, fucking, you know, robot bug things. I don't know exactly what they were called. I know they had different specific types and shit like that, but, you know, like, I know there was one episode where they actually were on, like, I remember, I think it was, like, what was it, like a high school or a college that, you know, the 2D animation part took place where all the kids were just, you know, at school. I know that much. Which, by the way, is another anime trope. Like, where, like, the foundations of, like, the, you know, like, the character's plot, you know, is kind of, like, taking place at a school or a college or something like that. Which, by the way, Beastars is another anime that does that, too. A lot of characters, like Legoshi and Louis, you know, they're college kids. So, I mean, that's an anime trope, by the way, just to put that out there. But anyway, but, like, you know, so, you know, like... And, you know, there was one episode at least where I do distinctly remember where, like, those fucking weird, like, you know, computer bot things actually did get into the real world and start fucking shit up there, too. Which I thought that was kind of cool, because seeing kind of, like, the 2D art drawn version of that type of shit was actually really cool. Because, like, I mean, they did put, like, I think, yeah, a really decent chunk of their budget into, like, the fucking 3D animation. I think that episode was just, like, the one time they were like, you know what, let's put most of our budget into 2D shit. Yeah, because, I mean, I'll admit, it was actually kind of a cool episode. I will admit, I don't remember much about it either, because it's been so fucking long since I've seen that show, but, I mean, like, because like I said, I swear no one ever remembers it. It's not even like on reruns or anything. Like, you would think there would at least be like a rerun or something of it. Is it even on like some streaming service? I imagine it'd be on like Tubi or something, right? I imagine it has to be somewhere. Because I swear, like, it's almost like a lost media almost. Like, I swear, like, no one ever fucking knows about it. But anyway, point being though, I actually thought it was a really cool show. You know what? Is there actually, you know, some stuff on YouTube about it? It's on WCO.tv. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I think I might have found something. Hold up. Screen. Yeah. Dude, I think I might have found something. Code Lyoko, all episodes in order. Is this actually real? Oh, fuck, dude. Yo. Dude, someone has a whole playlist of this shit, dude. Yo, it's on YouTube. Oh, I remember that guy. Dude, the dude with, like, the little, like, you know, purple hair and the spike and shit. Dude, that guy was dope. I kind of like this character, too. Yo, dude, they got this shit. Dude, they got all of it. Yo, look at this. Oh, wait, well, maybe not every... Oh, no, actually, no, yeah, every episode. So far. Yo, dude. Ooh, I didn't make that. I just meant to just kind of keep scrolling through, but yo, dude, this is dope. Dude, they actually do have, like, every fucking episode on here. At least what it looks like. Well, it's on that website and on YouTube as well. So, cool. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, even, like, some of the first things are, yeah. Like, one of the first results is even, you know, the first episode from that playlist. So, yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Yeah, they got that stuff up here. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Dude, it's been fucking forever since I even, like, you know, really thought about this show, dude. It will, like, rarely ever, like, pop in my brain, but I never really thought about it to, like, you know, like, hey, let me check it out. Is it actually still around? Yeah, it is. But only 122 episodes, and damn. It didn't really last that long, did it? Honestly, that show should have gone on a little longer, if that's the case, because, low-key, though, like I said, the show's kind of fire. I like how my YouTube shorts are now starting to, like, get Camp Lazlo shorts and fucking, like, Code Lyoko shorts. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? That is way too eerie, dude. We were just talking about that, like, 5 minutes ago, and now... And wait, now the fucking, shorts just knows that I might want to see a short of that or two? What the fuck, dude? Dude, that is low. That's a little creepy, bro. I'm not even kidding. And there's also like a little Beastars thing, too. Look at this. What the fuck? Like, we were just talking about that a minute ago. Like, I haven't even... What? Huh? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I don't like that. I mean, I don't mind it, but can it wait like a day or two before that shit pops up? Thank you? It doesn't have to be like literally in an instant. Jesus. Fucking God. Dude, that is actually kind of creepy, bro. Ugh. I mean, do you get that sometimes? Where you will, like, talk about something with, like, a friend, or whether it's online or otherwise, or some shit. And you got your phone on you, and then you're like, you're on YouTube, or you're on your internet or something, and all of a sudden you'll see an ad, or you'll see, like, the algorithm of that platform just suddenly recommend some shit that you were just literally talking about, like, 5 minutes ago or something. I mean, did you get that sometimes? Because I swear to God, I noticed that so much, and it's so fucking weird, dude. It's so eerie. It's like they got this shit locked to a T when it comes to, like, collecting metadata and shit on your ass. Like, it is fucking wild. Not to kind of get, like, deep out of nowhere about this, but, like, still, it's like, what the fuck, bro? It's one thing where you're, like, watching stuff and, like, and it's get recommended, but, like, I wasn't looking up Camp Lazlo stuff, outside of just, like, seeing if on the happenstance, if there might be, like, episodes of it up there. I searched it once, and now it's like, it somehow knows I want, like, more of it. I've been thinking about something specific while I search, and then it autofills me in super specific too. Yeah, it does the same shit for me in a lot of ways. So yeah, I kind of know what I'm talking about a little bit. It's kind of weird. It's like, and half of the time I feel like I'm almost just like, thinking it. I'm not even really like saying anything about it, but like, I kind of, want to try to get this or this and that, or blah, blah, blah. Or maybe I want to try to find this particular, like content or something. And it will just pop up sometimes. It's like, and it's like, what? It's like, what the fuck? I mean, granted, I'm sure a lot of it is coincident, but when it comes to certain things about it, though, it really just makes it a little bit more kind of creepy than it ought to should, honestly. It's like, I mean, the idea of, like, thinking something and then it's just there on the algorithm. I mean, yeah, it might be a little far-fetched. But, looking up Camp Lazlo once, or, like, Code Lyoko a couple times, or, like, and last night, looking up, or the night before, looking up, like a Beastar meme or two, because we're talking about anime and shit, right? Like, now all of a sudden, the algorithm's just, like, flooded with that. It's like, I mean, it wasn't also just happening now. Like, at least with the Beastars and some of this other stuff, like, that was happening, since the last time we talked about it. So it's just like, and it was almost like legit instantaneously. It's fucking weird. I don't like that. It's fucking creepy as shit. It's like, give me at least some goddamn privacy. Like, fuck. I understand, like, modern, kata and all this other bullshit, you fucking elite pricks, but, like, can you at least give me some goddamn privacy and decency, you fucking piece of shit? Like, we don't get to know about all your fucking little personal intricacies of your life, so why should you know about ours? Like, fuck off. And that top 1% knows for sure as fuck fact they would not want us delving into their personal lives. But yet they care for us. Whether via the algorithm or the legal process or anything else in between. Or whether just to make a buck off you. Don't matter. They'll find every tiny little thing about your life just to do any of that. Or a combination of all the above, too, if anything. So. Ugh. Blech. Blech. Man, the algorithm is really dead tonight, too, isn't it? Like, because I'm just getting, like, endless memes, but not much else. Boo. What's this? Far right makes gains in EU election. So the EU is having their little elections. I guess it's just election season this year, isn't it? Mexico had their shit. EU's got their shit going on. Wasn't there like some other election going on? Some other fucking place too? Got the primaries, and our election coming up later in this year and shit. So it's like, I guess there's a little election cycle this year, isn't it? And of course, the far right have to be the motherfuckers, just being like, ooh, let's make some W's. Watch, like, most of these weird far-right EU politicians get, like, some weird comeuppance on their ass. Like, they're caught, like, blowing a bunch of gay hookers, like, a bunch of coke off a bunch of gay, queer, fucking, like, trans booties and shit. And stuff like that. Wasn't there, like, some Hungarian politician that literally was, like, running away down the street naked after getting, like, a police raid on some orgy fest that he was a part of? Like, I distinctly remember this, like, happening at least, like, a year or so ago or some shit, dude. Like, I think it happened sometime at least last year or, like, in 2022 or something. Like, there was, like, some, like, orgy sex party going on in, like, Brussels or some shit. Because there was, like, some sort of, like, fucking EU, thing or whatever the fuck going on. Some political bullshit, whatever. And, like, a bunch of these politicians and a bunch of sex workers were legit caught with a bunch of dope. Just literally all of them, like, dick, like, fucking balls deep in a bunch of bussies and shit. Like, straight up, dude. It was like a legit gay orgy of these weird far-right, like, EU nationalist types and shit. And, like, one of them was, like, caught, because he tried to fucking jump a fence and run away naked or some shit, bro. It's like, bruh, dude, you're gonna get more charges, doing that, versus if you just stayed and just, like, own up to it, you freak. It's like, good lord. Like, these people always are gonna get caught with some weird shit like this. Like I said from earlier, it's like you got people like the Nick Fuentes types, Maya Yiannopoulos, the Ted Haggards, etc. Like, you're gonna get these motherfuckers. I mean, they always get their comeuppance every fucking time, whether it's due to their own hubris or someone calls them out on their shit and fucking, like, blast the door open on it. Usually, is for the most part, due to their own hubris, even if people do blast the doors on that type of shit. Because, like, fuck, dude. Like, I swear, it's like every fucking time with these motherfuckers. Like, I mean, I can't name a fucking, like, far-right contemporary leaning, like, influencer, whether a politician or otherwise, that hasn't at least gotten some sort of, like, comeuppance outside of, like, one of these up-and-coming ones, but I can't really think of any. I guess, like, I don't know, Brett Cooper, I suppose? Like the weird, like, Ben Shapiro clone. I mean, like, I don't know. I can't really think of any of them. Honestly, let me think. Like, is there any of them? Even, like, Ben Garrison does a little bit. I guess he, like, honestly, like, maybe arguably, just because, like, he hasn't really been caught with anything, but a lot of his, like, comic book shit and his stuff like that, like, a lot of it kind of really infers, I think, a little bit about sexuality and shit like that, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, he's, like, a mixed bag. You know what? Honestly, actually, lives to TikTok. Kyle Rychek. She's, I think, got a little bit, like, there's some presumptions I have about her maybe potentially be lesbian or bisexual or something, but she hasn't been caught with anything yet. I mean, so, you know what? I guess her. I mean, honestly, you know what? I guess there is one. I'll say her. But, time is a ticking. At least for her, I say time is a ticking. She's just, like, the time bomb's waiting for her, Like, I mean, and honestly, I think that's what it is. Like, either the time bomb's waiting to pop, or it already did. Basically. I don't know. Because I'm really, honestly, genuinely trying to think about it, and I can't think of any of them. And I'm thinking about, like, a lot of them, too. Like, from Kenneth Copeland to fucking, like, even Sargon, even. But even, I don't know. Like, I can't think of anyone. Like, at all. Like, they all get their comeuppance in one way, shape, or form. I don't know. Can you think of any? Because I really can't. The only one, and even then, it's still, like, only a matter of time, is Kyle Reichardt. And that's, honestly, at least right now, the only one I can think of at the moment. Maybe there might be somebody else that might, pop up in my head, but beyond that, dead ass, I can't think of anyone else. I don't want to stomach so hard on it, but fuck, I'm really honestly trying to think about it. Fuck, I can't think of anyone. I really honestly I'm even delving deep too right now, and I can't think of anyone. I honestly can't. I suppose maybe like a TikTok influencer, like one of these right-wing conspiracy nutters, like, I guess, but I'm not in that sphere, so I guess I don't know. I guess further research is needed. I suppose, because I don't know. I'm a lost for it. Because, like I said, at the kind of way earlier at this shit, it's like finding like a genuinely principled right wing person who isn't just using it as like some front for their own insecurity bullshit. It's like hitting a fucking diamond, dude. Like a very rough, disgusting, parasitical diamond, but nonetheless, it's still one because it's like shit. Like, those type of people are legit a diamond in the fucking rough. And even then, I have a lot of skepticism whether it's even like a real diamond, so to speak, or not, Because even then, if you were like, the fly on the wall, I guarantee you, those same motherfuckers too, probably got like, some sort of like, dirt, or some skeletons in their closet too, Like, just straight up. There ain't no fucking way. Buckle. Hey, buddy. Are you really not that really? Seriously, you're not enthralled? Usually you perk your head up immediately over the sound. Buddy. Hey. Zooks. Bro. I'm gonna throw something at you. I'm gonna throw a hunk of meat at you, bro. Perfect headshot. Shit, dude. Got his attention. Yeah, you. I was trying to get your attention that entire time, you asshole. Come here. Oh, what? Now you're all skewed. You're like, oh shit, you saw me. Come on. Go get it. Oh, God, you fucking... Really? You just wandered off. Fucking... What the fuck, dude? What a turd. What the fuck? Man. What the hell? You used to be so loyal and always hanging out with me. You still do, but you changed, bro. Are those balls, are those like pendulous, absurd fucking like things, doing something to you, bro? Are you just being like, did you hit your teenage years late? Oh, now you're finally going to the meats. Holy shit. Wow, it took you long enough. Fucking lazy bastard. Jesus Christ. What a lazy fuck, dude. Yeah, I got more. If you actually are willing to come over here and enjoy it, instead of being a weird little, like, slithering little thing in the background, you're a goof. Come here. Come on. Come on. That's not... No! That's not... Bruh! That's the exact opposite direction I wanted you to go, you son of a bitch! Bruh! Oh my god, quit looking like that. Oh my god, you fuck. Dude. Oh, look at that fucking face. Oh my god. Don't be giving me that face. It's melting me, dude. No. You goob. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Oh my god. This dog, dude. He's absurd. This last little bit of the meat. And what? You can't get over here? Dude, come on. Take the fucking thing. You have to work for it. Come on. Dude, it's in your face and you're still just sniffing it. You are a turd. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Don't be looking at me like that. Dude, oh my god. Dude, he knows what he's doing, this little shit. Look at him. Oh, you know what? Look at his little ass. Look at his little ass. Look at that. He's just... He's ridiculous. You know what? Fine. Fuck you. There you go. Bastard. Oh, God. What a little turd, man. Fucking goof. He's absurd. An absurd little binocular. Really? Barely this little thing. Gravy, dude. He is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Boop. Goofy little doggo. He's still a little goof. Can't help it though. Here. Why not at least find a little fun thing that we can look at here all. So I think I at least, found a little something that we could check out here. Oh, here we go. Cool. So, found a little something. It's Blair White and someone who's in drag who looks 1,000 times more beautiful than Blair White. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, the makeup is, a little over the top, but you know what? I don't even care. That's the whole point of a drag queen, is that their makeup is like a little, more expressive and a little over the top in comparison to usual. And even with that in mind, I'm still 10 times more attracted to Blair White. Slay queen. Slay drag queen. And that's meant to be a distasteful thumbnail for this fucking video. With insanity! Oh! This is meant to be a distasteful thumbnail against this drag queen. But you know what? Even then, it's like, Blair, why do you look like you have, you're fucking, underweight? Girl, you're underweight or something. Not to body shame, but still, what the fuck? Why are those cheekbones so, profound the way they are? And, so gaunt at the same time. It's like, what's going on? Dude, is she really just starting to plasticify herself? Is she becoming a Barbie doll, unironically? Oh my god, dude, she's actually becoming a Barbie doll, isn't she? Wendigo curse, man. Oh, dude, for real, the Wendigo curse. Yo, for real, bro.
I want to talk to you. Get out. And that's what happened, I'm assuming. But we can watch some of this. I don't know how much I can take.
Honey, there are as many genders as stars in the sky. What do you think?
True. And you know what? Dude, hold the phone. So this is the distasteful thumbnail they used.
I don't know how much I can take.
Honey.
And this is actually what she looks like. Girl, dude. Oh, I love it. Dude, I mean, oh my goodness. I don't know, how you feel about, like, drag queen stuff, at least on a personal level, obviously, but, like, goddamn slaying queen. They look at Blair over here. Dude, Blair is a short stack. Holy fuck, dude, this drag queen is towering her like Goliath, dude. Like, oh my god. Look at this. Dude, Blair White is so small. Dude, she's so tiny. She is being, like, towered over like a skyscraper by this drag queen, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at the size difference. Oh my goodness. Dude, the size difference, though. I didn't realize there's gonna be, like a size difference kink going on with this. Holy shit. Damn.
There are as many genders as stars in the sky.
And I love that fan, dude. That is awesome. Where can I get one of those?
What do you think is the earliest age that someone can start receiving puberty blockers, hormones?
As soon as they can vocalize that they want breakfast for dinner.
Now you're just being a stop.
I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, honestly, there's, she's not wrong. I mean, the woman that responded, because, honestly, if you legit, hear parents that, actualize and affirm, the gender affirmation care and needs of their trans children and shit, they'll say, in hindsight, I didn't realize that what I thought was my little boy was into these things, and I just thought, oh, it was a phase or just whatever. Initially they would think, certain behavior was just whatever, to a certain extent. And frankly, even though I'm not, trans myself, but even I technically kind of have a little bit of a story like that, because I would, play around with Grandma K's, and my mom's, makeup kits and shit, and would, fuck around with it all the time, and, try to, find one of their dresses that just have it basically literally be this absurd fucking, blanket, robe around me or whatever, just for the hell of it, and and honestly, they always thought it was kind of cute and adorable or whatever. So, because it was just oh, he got into some stuff. Oh, he made a little mess, but he's 2 years old. It's okay. Oh. Or whatever. So it's I don't know. But you always get little stories like that. But sometimes, honestly, legit, especially in hindsight, for a lot of these parents, if they actually really genuinely care about the happiness and their upbringing about their children, will actually recognize yeah, they're actually were trans, or this and that or whatever, and and that's okay, and I want to make sure that they're happy, and we'll affirm that stuff. And yeah, maybe they didn't necessarily realize it in the beginning, but most parents don't. I mean, fuck, for the most part, a lot of parents don't necessarily know what to expect when it comes to having a kid. It's always going to be its own journey with that shit, And honestly, a very stressful one. That's the reason why I will never want kids myself personally, because I was a problem child, okay? I was kind of a little instant sweet boy to a certain extent, but, I was still a little bit of a problem child, and it was rough, okay? It's not something that, I would want to have to deal with personally. Not that, I don't have an issue with kids, but, fuck, man, especially in the current paradigm as it stands right now, at least in the United States, fuck no, I would never want to raise a kid in this. Hell no. Maybe I was living in another country, I don't know, like, like Germany or Iceland or anywhere else, like maybe I might think, even Canada, I might think different. I might honestly be like open to the idea, whether it's via adoption or, like raising my own, like, blood and bone kind of kid, whatever, like, I mean, if I was living somewhere else, maybe that might be like something I'd consider. At least consider. I wouldn't be okay with it necessarily being like, oh yes, let's do it. But at least be okay with it and open to it if it's like something I think it's, in the realm of possibility. And it's something that I, at the end of the day, think about and want to pursue. But at the end of the day, hell no. Honestly, the idea of like raising a kid, especially nowadays, is a fucking nightmare to me. Like, oh my god, I'd rather die. Honestly, like, hell no. Like, fuck that shit. I do not like envy any parent. In fact, I honestly really feel bad for them in a lot of cases. Because I see a lot of these parents, at the grocery store that I work at. Like, fuck, I don't envy any of them at all. Because, I mean, not like, because the kids are like, bad or anything, or like, some sort of like, fucking just like a blight or whatever, but like, it's just because like, I don't know, like, they just have way different shit going on than, what I had growing up, right? Like, and it is not good for them at all. And it really honestly fucking shows. And it's kind of freaky a little bit. Because I can only imagine a lot of these little broccoli top, little skibbity kids, just like, genuinely being illiterate. Kind of like, the Aiden Ross, like I was talking about from earlier, like, because he's one of those little skibbities, with the little broccoli top, running around being like, oh, only he's just like a far right dumb fuck, on top of everything. It's just like, and some of them are kind of, delving into that, because a lot of them, to be frank, are young, boys and shit, or young men, and they, and they get impressioned by people like that. I mean, that's why, especially for a time, a lot of these people were kind of at their peaks, for a little bit. I mean, and if they're not anymore, then it's because those people have found other motherfuckers, to fill in the void. That's it. I mean, and yeah, and there's a lot of them, kind of yearning to kind of seek that, kind of same title that, like, people like Andrew Tate or Shapiro or any of these other motherfuckers that, they already look up to, or, and shit. It's like, there's a lot of other people that are out there trying to kind of like, seek that type of thing. Because, I mean, when it comes to that grift game, it's a never-ending cycle. I mean, yeah, you might get like, that fucking snickle salesman on his little stagecoach, rolling into town one week, but guess what? There's going to be another one coming in, from a totally different place, selling totally different snake oil, coming in the next week. Same time, almost like clockwork. I mean, seems like, we always got to have at least a snake oil salesman somewhere. One of Blair's friends, obviously, trans chaser, and sat outside the door in a women's restroom and drags his son across the pictogram. Looks back and smiles at you. Real women. Oh, God. Rose, Jesus, that sounds like the start of a horror novel. Good Lord. What the fuck? Even Zukov is protesting over that shit. Like, what the hell, bro? Damn. That's diabolical, dude. Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? That is, damn, that is so creepy, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Sir. Now you're just stalking.
Hey, you on your phone just texting, probably one of your friends and stuff? You're stalking, excuse me. Random dude in the tie-dye that's texting, aimlessly wandering around. Yeah, you're stalking people. Blair White, shut up. Like, oh my god. Like, what the She's literally looking at this dude who's just aimlessly texting just casually on his phone, or just looking like on Instagram, Facebook, who knows, whatever the fuck. Like, it's on his phone, just aimlessly, like, just kind of walking around, and because she happens, to be like in front of him, and he's just kind of like casually walking, behind her and stuff while on the phone, she thinks, oh, that equates to stalking. Like, what in the fuck? Like, really? He's just chilling. He's just walking, chilling in Cedar Rapids like fucking Hillary over there on her phone, or on his phone, Just not giving a fuck. So what do you mean, Blair? Shut up. He's not stalking you, you idiot. Oh my god. Like, are we serious, man? I honestly want to know what the original video... I'm assuming it's on our channel. Like, I want to, like... Oh my god. Like, how stupid... Like, do you really... She really thinks her audience is as stupid, don't she? Because, like, she only is doing that type of shit for clickbait and, you know, because, like, it's a way to rile up her audience. Like, there's no other explanation for it beyond that. Because there's no reason for her to be doing this stupid shit to this guy who isn't even paying attention to her. He's not even paying attention. He's not even looking up being like, huh? Who, me? Like, he's not even doing that. Like, he's not even paying attention. And this is not even the full video. This is just like the intro of the video. Like, oh my god, bro. What the fuck is actually in this video if this is the coming up part of the video? Like, oh my god, bro. What do you got for me? What's this? Women of Time Machine. 22 is way too small. Reagan will survive. Take this. Thanks. Men of a Time Machine. 22 is way too small. Reagan will survive. Take this. Thanks. True. In Minecraft. All content and satire, YouTube.
Are you stalking a trans woman?
Stalker, no stalking.
I think minor.
Stalker, no stalking. Swiper, no swiping. Blair White, who the fuck are you? Dora the Explorer? Like, who are... Yo, what the fuck was that? Like, bitch, who are you? Like, the trans Uncle Ruckus of Dora the Explorer wannabe motherfucker? Like, what are you? Like, what? What? Hold on, can we play that back? What? She literally just did swiper no swiping, like, unironically, though. Like, oh my god. She literally did some Dora the Explorer shit, bro. Like, what? What, do you think if you say that enough times, he's gonna suddenly be like, oh, you're talking about me. I obviously am being caught. I will now walk away now. Like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Bro, oh my god. This is wild. I mean, even for clickbait, this is pathetic. I mean, holy shit.
Now you're just stalking.
Oh, wait a minute. No, you know what? Go fuck yourself, Blair. That whole, oh, you're just in that little, almost like you're kind of pulling your little strap away a little bit. Now, shut the fuck up. You know what you're doing. You're showing off a little bit for your audience, so I'd be like, oh, don't be a stalker. Dude, you sultry fucking harlot. Oh my god, dude. I saw that little shit. I saw that little fucking little thing she was doing with her hand there. Nah, bullshit. And I love how she's looking at this dude and he's not even paying attention. And she's craving it. I mean, look what she's even wearing. A crop top, showing the cleavage out. You know, the bodacious booba just presented for everyone to see and shit. Like, I mean, come on. She knows what the fuck she's doing. This is bullshit, bro. What a fucking attention-seeking little whore, bro. At least that's an attention whore. I mean, like, specifically in that way. Like, cause, like, oh my god. She yearns the attention. Like, does she have a humiliation fetish or something? Because I swear to God, the only way, you know, that this makes sense is that, like, she has, like, some weird humiliation fetish and just does it as, like, clickbait because she's okay with the transphobia within her own audience and community because they don't like that she's trans. That's why she's, like, the pick-me when it comes to the far right on this shit. I mean, it's like, she's willing to take that heat because, oh, she has to be, like, the most, like, literal, like, sultry, fucking, like, AAA model in the world, you know, kind of like trans woman in order to pass in her mind, and anyone else is just a trans trender and is a fake, basically, and all such shit. Like, she knows what the fuck she's doing. She knows the audience she's catering to. So it's just like, hey, aren't these breasts real for you? Aren't these bodacious breasts good enough for you, far right? Am I your little pick-me girl? Like, she knows what the fuck she's doing. Like, I mean, she is an attention seeker. Fundamentally, a grifty asshole attention seeker. She's a snake oil woman. Not, the snake oil salesman, but a snake oil saleswoman in this case. That's who she is. She's always been that way. Oh, she's asking for it then? Wow, ignore it. No! She's not asking. Oh, I know you're trolling. But, for clarification, I suppose, because there are probably some people that might legit unironically misconstrue that, but no, she's not asking for anything. I just want her to actually fucking, do better and quit being a snake oil woman. Quit being a snake oil saleswoman and quit being a fucking pick-me bitch that, selling trans people under the fucking river, so you can fucking get some clout by the people that would fucking throw you under the bus just as much as anyone else is trans. Like, quit being a backstabby, hypocritical, two-faced bitch. That's all I ask of her. She don't deserve nothing besides just, the fucking heckling. Like I'm giving her. Even though she'll never, see my shit, but that's not, that's besides the point. Like, there are people out there, and she does know, she knows for a fact, and knows there are people that heckle her ass. I mean, she's out in public probably getting heckled by a lot of these people. For the most part, she probably couldn't use most of the clips outside of, a few people having a good, quip outside of fuck you, or some shit, that's all she can really use. I mean, because most of this shit is going to be that. I guarantee it. At least, whatever little Mike, does show for us, I suppose. But still, I mean, either way, it's all game to her. Just so she can make more money, so she can, look more like a fucking Playboy model, basically. I mean, because that, in her mind, is a way to pass as a trans person, so you can have even the most hateful, bigoted fucks basically, think, oh, well, I guess you're a woman enough, basically. It's some fucked shit. It's honestly sad. It's really sad. In a lot of ways, I really feel bad for her, honestly. I mean, because, she has to stoop to such a level like that, with some of these fucking hateful piece of shit. It's I mean, I have to get some sort of badge of approval from them or something. It's what the fuck? I mean, it's honestly just sad. Pick-me's are the worst kind of people on the planet because they see people like this weirdo with appeals to them throwing everyone out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's like the Uncle Ruckus, kind of archetype in a way, It's where they're a very self-hating person and hate how they are, but are weirdly willing to be that in a sense. Michael Jackson's father was kind of the same way too. He was a self-hating black man who literally would utterly verbally abuse his children, Michael Jackson included, saying, oh, you're good for nothing, and words that are only good for show, basically, and stuff like that. And all that shit. Legitimately hateful fucking shit. To his kids, being an abusive, horrible person. And, it's these people do exist, and some of them are genuine with it, and some of them just do it for money. And Michael Jackson's father was, doing it for money, and honestly was genuine with it too. I mean, some people are kind of a poke no los dos with it and say, hey, why not both? Why not do it for money and because I genuinely believe this shit? It's fucked. It's wild. Honestly, to me, it's wild that, there are people and individuals and, minds that can just, be okay with that, I don't know, with that, sewage of rot, I don't know. To me, it's just, unfathomable to me personally, because I guess I'm too much of an, empathetic person, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just totally cut from a different, type of cloth. Because, holy shit, dude. Individuals. Yeah, individuals with their situations. Yeah. Because Ruckus generally thought he wasn't black. Yeah, true. I mean, hey. I mean, symbolically, it still stands, though. Or at least figuratively, too.
Stalking a trans woman?
Stalker, no stalking.
Stalker, no stalking. Swiper, no swiping. Dude, yeah, why does she look gaunt, dude? Look at Blair, bro. I mean, she legitimately looks kind of like gaunt as fuck. Like, what is up? What's up with that? Like, I feel like, see, like, there's, like, partial, like, mental health issue going on with this, I think. And I think it does kind of play in a role with what I'm talking about. Of being a grifter, being the pick-me, and all that shit, because she's trying to strive to be, like, I mean, realistically, what she really isn't, in a way. I mean, because she is a trans woman for sure, but it's like, she's trying to go, like, beyond the extra mile of what she actually isn't. It just can't accept the fact of, who she is and just, like, have that nice little happy medium. And she has to fucking, like, go the extra level to achieve some sort of, like, acceptance. Even though she can easily fucking have that, like, now, if she just didn't do this shit. Like, honestly, like, I mean, she could literally be in hand-to-hand with these people and you get way more acceptance and probably honestly get more money and shit and doing fundraisers or whatever the fuck, than doing what she's doing now. But, like, no. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess there is some, like, some fucked shit about, like, how the right, there is a lot more money, at least especially in the short term, to be made, grifting on the right. I mean, there really is. But the thing is, I think a lot more short-sighted, though. Because, again, like I said, like, all these motherfuckers eventually meet their comeuppance. They always do. It always seems like it's clockwork with that shit. They always got their time. Has to be some weird fetish shit. I mean, honestly. I mean, for real. And a lot of these right-wingers do project their weird fetishes in their bigotry. Like, all the time. Like, I mean, that's why I think there has to be at least some element of that with her as well. Like, so, I don't know, like, I mean, maybe it's a little, like, far-fetched, but I'm willing to believe it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Blair secretly has an OnlyFans and it's, like, under a different, identity or something, or some shit under there, and, I don't know. Like, because, like, she has, like, she's got something going on with this. Like, honestly. It's not just a grift. Like, there's some extra level thing with this. Because not even Caitlyn Jenner, like, not even she goes this far in this whole grift. I mean, Caitlyn Jenner has her grift, but I think she's actually, like, kind of a conservative right-wing person who just happens to be trans. I mean, I think she's at least kind of principled in it. I think that's why she just, whenever she happens to be, propped up on, like, some news network or some shit, yeah, she's kind of dumb, but I think she actually kind of means it, though, but you don't really see her that often. She just is there sometimes. But with Blair, though, she is seeking that shit. She's going out of her way to fucking experience this. So it's like, it's not just inherently for the money. I mean, that's definitely a major role of it, but yeah, there's gotta be some, like, humiliation fetish thing going on, or like some exhibitionism thing or something. I mean, like, because she enjoys it. I mean, because honestly, look at her face right here. I mean, it's a little glitchy just because of the quality or whatever, but, like, you can look at that, weird reptilian glitchiness of her face and know that she's okay with this. She's into this. She's not, like, regretting every tiny second of being there. She loves it. She's enjoying this.
Should be allowed to, like, go on puberty.
I mean, that's why she, like, turn her head over, to the camera to be like, oh, because she kind of wanted to be like, oh, yeah. She's flexing.
Walkers, you're fake.
I felt what?
You're fake.
So that person saying minors should be allowed to go on puberty blockers is like an own or something. Listen, when you just interview normal people, it's not going to be surprising if they say something that's, like, wrong, because people just, they don't follow things that closely. They just want to vocalize support. But, like, with that.
And also, well, by the way, Mike I'm assuming he's not saying that, like, puberty blockers is wrong or anything when it comes to advocacy, when it comes to, like, someone who's, like, a teenager going through puberty or whatever that is trans. But it's just like, I mean, it's basically, an explanation of things being taken out of context. Because, having someone who's, like, a teenager who's, like, trans and, like, wants to have affirmation of their, gender expression, yeah, puberty blockers is going to be the axis of what they get. That's all they're getting, basically. outside of social, affirmation stuff. Beyond that, they're not really getting much. You know what I mean? Like, which I think is okay. I mean, I suppose there could maybe be an argument for someone who might be like 17 or 16, maybe, about like, surgery. But I mean, I think that can be a debate, more or less. Like, I'm not 100% sure if that, is a good idea or not. But either way, like, I mean, like, I kind of, like, I know there are, like, have been at least, like one or two exceptional cases about that. And it turned out fine. So, from my understanding, I mean, that's why I think it could be okay, or at least open to the idea, I suppose. But whatever. The idea of having, like, surgery procedures, being like 18 and over, is totally fine. I mean, like, I don't see an issue with that, and if anything, like I said, I can see it open to be slightly a little younger. Just a little bit, but I mean, I'm not saying like 10 years old. Obviously, that would be ridiculous, but at least, maybe by like 16. I don't know. I mean, if they've had like consistent, like, gender affirming care since like they've been like, I don't know, like 11 or 12 or something, and it's been a very consistent thing ever since, like, I can see maybe the idea of that being out there. But outside of like the one or two rare exceptional cases where that has happened, that doesn't happen. And from my understanding, the very rare cases where it has happened is actually due to, from my understanding, like other medical reasons, like where there's already like some sort of, case about like some other shit that was going on with them, that it was just, obviously, just more simpler to just go with the broader gender affirmation surgery instead of just like wait, for that problem to get worse type of thing. If I remember correctly. I mean, I know there's at least like two different specific cases of, I think, 1 to 16 and 1 to 17-year-old getting a gender affirmation surgery, but it was due to very specific exceptional circumstances. But at least opens up the idea, at least opens the door, I think, to that conversation, because they're able to have it and be fine. I don't see why not. If it's okay at that point, then it's only a year or two off, I suppose. So I don't really see the issue at that point, I mean, anything younger than that, I could see about, being prohibitive of, but like, beyond that though, I don't really care.
And said was not wrong. I mean, puberty blockers, the point of it is to block puberty so they go through the correct puberty. You don't need...
Oh, really? I thought it was supposed to accelerate it, Mike.
Puberty blockers after you've gone through puberty. That's kind of the whole fucking point, right?
Dude, if it was like, I give you the power to read minds, but you can't turn it off when you see conservatives. Do you accept this power? I don't know if I want to see that Pandora's box. You know what? Honestly, I would accept it, actually, yes. Because you know what? Imagine this. Dude, you would be able to dunk on these motherfuckers so quick. You would be like the dunk king in like the chat of chads when it comes to like, fucking like, debates or arguments, so to speak, and shit. Dude, think about it. Like, cause like you would unfortunately have to like, hear it and read those minds and blah, blah, blah and all that shit, right? But like, you can hold that card back so you can have it back and forth with them, and then now nowhere, you could just drop that shit. You could just drop the fucking Sar Bomba on them, and they would not have a word. They'll be like, They would just be like, how do you know that? What the fuck? Dude, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I would accept that power because I would fucking roast some bitches with that shit, dude. Harley, why are your eyes bleeding? You know? Why your eyes bleeding? Suzuki, why your eyes bleeding? Suzuki? Yo, you okay? I'm just sitting there just like, I've seen the horrors of mine. No mortal should ever see. Just blood dripping, just anime trope, number 256124. Just the gasps. Just the moans and the gasps.
But I mean, if she can find anyone saying something stupid even minimally, or that could be taken out of context, she's going to include it. So what you're seeing is like the worst of the worst, basically, in terms of what she can dig up, because this is propaganda ultimately.
I'm fake.
You're fake. Why are they so mad? Jesus.
Because you're a grifter and you're trying to rile people up specifically to get a reaction. What you got? And now you're playing off like a fake grifty little bitch that you are. Being like, oh, why are they so mad? Jesus. Probably because they recognize you and they know that you're a shit cunt. And they're, saying their piece at you. See what I mean? Like, most people are fucking heckling her. And, oh my god, again, with the exhibition, like, humiliation fetish thing. Bro, again, dude. Even with this guy, it's like, oh, you're fake. And he's just like, a queer bear daddy. And he's just like, what? Oh my god, he's wearing Oakleys. What the fuck? Why? I didn't expect, someone out here to be wearing a pair of Oakleys, but okay. But he's just like, what? I'm fake? I'm literally a queer bear daddy. What the fuck? Like, I mean, what the fuck? How can you say this guy's fake? Like, I can tell he's a queer bear daddy. I mean, like, what the hell, bro?
You're fake.
And then, you got these two, which I guarantee you this guy recognized him, and I'm just going to assume this is probably the boyfriend. And he's got a White Claw in his hand, okay? He's had a few White Claws, all right? You had a queer person get, one too many White Claws in him, and now he's all mad, okay? It happens. And then his boyfriend's like, hey, daddy, chill. Which is okay.
Why are they so mad?
Because they're yelling at you, but it's for my point, though, being, why are they so mad? Jesus. Like, she said that like she was almost, like, eternally turned on by that. Like, she loved the fact that she was getting fucked at like that. I mean, it's like, I wonder why they're so mad, because you're egging them on, and they probably recognize you, or at least one of them did, for sure, and they don't like you, and they're heckling your ass, and you love it. You love every second of it, and it's like, something that you yearn for every fucking second of your life.
Jesus. Hi, today we're infiltrating.
Dude, that little twirl. Hi. Dude, the little fucking hair twirl and everything. Oh my god, she really wants to be like some yuppie, prissy little cheerleader, dude. Oh my god. Dude, she really does, doesn't she?
Pride in Austin, Texas, and I'm a little scared. I'm a little scarred from the last one I did in Hollywood. How many genders are there?
The many.
Maybe Texas.
No,
You had a man in a bra and like some other dude doing some like, I don't know. That's traumatizing to you. I also feel bad for people who aren't a part of anything that are still getting harassed by her. I'm trying to get my mail, you fuck out of here, bitch. No shit, dude.
Oh, that too. I would be traumatized. Listen, Blair, the reason why you're able to live your life the way that you want to is because of pride. Because trans people and queer people, gay people before you fought for your rights, and now you're going and you're shitting on people.
Yeah, and also, like, when it came to Stonewall, like, I mean, like, trans people led that fucking riot. Like, I mean, there was trans folk, like, that literally legit, like, were kind of like the head of that fucking riot and shit. Cops literally said when, there were there was I think the chief of the police at the time literally quoted saying, like, we would beat the fuck out of everybody. We didn't realize a bunch of fairy fags would, fight back, because every other group would. Like, every other group has fought back before us. We never realized, a bunch of furry fags would do that too. Like, I mean, the cops, literally were stunned when Stonewall happened. They were taken aback by that shit when Stonewall, went down. So it's just like, without that shit, queer people wouldn't be in the position that they are now when it comes to validation and normalization and acceptance. Well, I talk a lot. She doesn't know that. She doesn't care because it's clearly void. That's impossible to film. Well, I think, yeah, Mike does know that. I think he's just only explaining it for his audience. I mean, because, you know, like, I have kind of a good ability to kind of read people, you know, after a certain, you know, exposure to them. Maybe not, like, immediately, but I have a pretty decent judgment about motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, because I feel like I've nailed it on the head with, you know, people in the past, like, you know, like with Blair, like, even some of my friends, like, I even, you know, like, with my friends in their own personal stuff, because I'll see them, you know, like, talk about some shit at work, or with their own personal life, like my friend Logan and his girlfriend, and some shit going on with that. Not with her specifically, but with her family. Like, I mean, I've always been able to kind of, like, you know, have, like, a decent, good reading and observation about people. And and honestly, even some of my friends have been like, yeah, you kind of pretty much nailed it right on the fucking head with this and this and blah, blah, blah. Like, because, I mean, honestly, I feel like in a weird way, it's not that hard to read some of these motherfuckers. Maybe I have that unique ability a little bit, I guess. But, like, I could just kind of, like, read a motherfucker sometimes when it comes to shit like this. At least when where they're this overtly political. I mean, because, like, the average Joe Schmo, I guess it's a little more tricky, I guess, but after enough time, especially when it comes to, like, certain behavioral patterns, I can see it. And I can kind of recognize and be like, you know, this is what you're about kind of shit. And Blair ain't no fucking exception. So it's just like, I mean, man, you know, it's like, you know, in one hand, it's like, you know, like, you can get it pretty easily, and, you know, you can even understand it, but at the same time, you know, not everyone necessarily has, like, that kind of, like, skill, so to speak. So it's always, you know, like, at least worth breaking down and explaining how and why, you know, they're like that in a way. That's why I always, at least, you know, sometimes kind of will still like a ramble about stuff like that sometimes, just because, like, I think it's at least worth, you know, knowing why they are the way they are in a way. At least when it comes to certain shit like this. Or at least if, you know, very specific, you know, individuals, individual situations. You know, when it comes to, you know, people like Blair, you know.
Just want to be themselves, or celebrating tolerance and acceptance. Like, it's so gross. But I mean, when there are views and clicks on the line, she's going to do it. This got 500,000 views. So, you know, I don't know how much money that is in terms of YouTube.
500,000 views? Fuck. You know what? How many views does this video got now? It's Blair, right? Yeah, it's your own channel. Oh, there it is. It almost has 750,000 views. 716K views, dude. Bro. Bro. It's a 20-minute video? Holy shit. Man, she really was out there for a while, wasn't she? Oh my god. Oops. I thought that was close, but I guess it wasn't. But, like, fuck, dude.
Revenue, but it's a lot. It's probably, you know, several $1,000s. So.
Oh, yeah. She's
she'll
making
throw her
bank.
Entire community under the bus. And
also, she's a part of Daily Wire, isn't she? Like, she's also making a paycheck from that, too. I mean, she's getting, like, you know, fucking, you know, paid out of the wazoo for this shit. She's probably contracted, you know, to do it in the first place. So even if she wasn't, you know, getting money off of this alone, she, you know, like, at least with YouTube, with the video itself, oh, you know for a fact, she made a hell of a bunch of bank just doing it in the first place.
Some views and clicks. It's so pathetic. And there was a time where she was kind of...
I'm pretty sure she is a Daily Wire contributor, or at least, you know, a part of them. Isn't she? Assuming to be in here, right? No, it's just all of her shit. Okay. Is she part of Daily Wire? I would assume she is, right? Oh my gosh, she's got a lot of shit, dude. Holy fuck. Hey, yeah, man. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, her header on YouTube is literally a fucking, like, trans-American flag. The pink, the white, and the blue. And then, go fuck yourself, Blair. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Ugh. Fucking appropriating that shit while you throw him under the bus. Go fuck yourself.
I guess seemingly backing away from the grift where she was talking about how some conservatives are lying about being anti-trans. I think she was talking about Dave Rubin, and now she's just like...
I mean, I still guarantee you she's still saying a shit like that.
Back on her bullshit again because, you can't make money if you are honest. If you're a right-winger, you have to lie about trans people and smear them and say that queers are grooming kids. So that's how you get money. So that's what she's doing.
This is going to be a better representation of the community than Hollywood. Let's see. The only thing is, I feel like I'm probably too sober for this, so we need to get shots first because I'm getting anxiety.
You need liquid courage? Are you fucking kidding me? You're not even doing it for the fucking social aspect. You're like, hey, let's drink with a few of these people or something. It's like, nah, I'm gonna pregame. Which, wait a minute. You're taking shots in some sort of a hotel or some shit. So how does this make sense? Oh my god. I guarantee you she was probably sober the entire time.
Hey, you're gonna get the...
You have to hold your fucking nose while taking a shot? What a pussy. Pussy! Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, let me hold my nose. Pussy! I thought right wingers said anxiety made up. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, wait, isn't anxiety just some bullshit liberal nonsense? Wait, I thought anxiety was a fake thing. Oh my god, dude, I hate these people, dude, so much. Dude, what I hate that. Let me just hold my nose while I talk. Oh my god, what the pussy? Oh my god, I never... Dude, I don't even think, at the karaoke bar I go to on the weekends, I don't even think I've seen anyone ever do that. Ever. I don't think anyone's ever been a pussy like that before. I don't even think I've seen that, period. I've seen people, on videos, Blair here do it, but never a person who does this. Oh, you need that message all the time. Oh my god. What, you're gonna cough up that liquor and it's gonna shoot up your nose or something? Because you can't handle it? Wuss.
Demonetized dummy, why are you playing that song? Jesus Christ.
How many genders are there?
How many genders are there? Here.
As many as I want. How about that, bitch?
There you go, starting off with this question. Now, I'm gonna say... biologically, we got male and female. Hormonally,
well, not just that, but we also have intersex, which is a very broad spectrum of various different, developmental disabilities, and also very, different, at least in a scientific means, mutations that happen where people can also, kind of develop both sex organs in various different ways. Sometimes maybe the testes and they might develop, but there also might be a vagina that develops. Sometimes a vagina develops, but also instead of ovaries, it's testes, or and you might get a penis, but you also, instead of, testes, you get ovaries and shit. There's literally a spectrum of that. That's why it's broadly known as, intersex, or at least, more outdated, but known as, being, hermaphroditic, or hermaphroditism, or being hermaphrodite. But again, that's at least more of an outdated term, but it's that's kind of what that's what intersex is. So I get what he's saying, but there's more to it than just that, though. Intersex is a thing where again, it's a pretty broad spectrum where it has a pretty can have a significant impact in one way or the other, depending on how that roll the dice is. Small element of the population, but yet hey, still happens. Because you'll have people that might, present male or female, so to speak, and for the most part might biologically, be that, but, and the big asterisk of that is the but, is because, due to some sort of chromosomal or, DNA or genetic, aspect, or something maybe, due to the development, during the womb or whatever the reason is. Like they might have like, intersex, organs going on when it comes to their sex organs, where there's kind of like literally a little hodgepodge of both going on down there, and hey, sometimes shit happens. And, and also it's actually a pretty common thing where sometimes for, babies when they're newborns, like, the kind of the taint region isn't necessarily, fully developed, and there's still kind of like a cavity, so to speak, in a way. And doctors, and shit, usually will just like do a quick little like, stitch, so it kind of like, heals and develops together, so to speak, over time. And because of that, there actually can be like a distinct, kind of scar, so to speak, down the middle because of that, for at least for some people, not everybody, but at least for some people, where they're not like developed in a sense as like, intersex, so to speak, but like there's kind of like a, not total complete development going on down there because they haven't like completely like, kind of sealed up and shit. So I mean even that happens sometimes, and that, in a way, arguably, that's kind of like a very minor variation of intersex because you kind of have a cavity going on there that could be seen as like almost like a vaginal cavity in a way, but it's not. It's more like a taint cavity. I guess I don't know what you would call it, but I mean, before science and doctors, surgeons were able to just like simply just stitch it up or whatever, that shit was just there, like, for a lot of, men and women sometimes, that would just be there, whatever, so it's like, I mean, these things could be there and these things happen, and it's just the roll of the dice. It's just how the human genome is. It's just how the roll of the dice of genetics works sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like, that's just kind of the element of how humanity is. And that's kind of why, there is also kind of like this sense of maybe not like this, objective nature of what gender is, because that's like, more of a mental thing, more so than just some biological shit. And even then, the biological aspect is a lot more nuanced than just male and female, obviously. It goes well beyond that. Granted, maybe not as like common, but the fact that it happens showed that it is more nuanced than that.
Creates so much variation.
How do you feel about gender affirming care being banned here?
Hey, our drag queen's back.
So it's like a big thing happening right now for minors.
And I love the fact that this drag queen is towering over her. Damn. Dude, she's got some fucking legs on her, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, damn. Damn, queen.
Everybody has the rights to gender-affirming healthcare regardless of your age.
How do you guys feel about trans women and women's sports?
I like how she was not done with her, rant or whatever she was about to answer with that question and just skipped right over it. Love it. Gotta love that cherry picking bullshit.
Sure. Highly debated topic.
I love how all these, queer folk have these little, like, fucking fans, dude. I need to get one, dude. Is that, like, a thing in the queer community now, where it's just, like, you get these little, cute little fans where you're like... like, I might need to get one. Dude, what we got? Yo! Look at that shit. That looks fucking banging. I want to eat all of that right now. Stop. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing this to me right now. Couldn't that wait? Like, oh my god, the orgasmic bliss that you just gave me and witnessed to me is... I don't want my stomach bubbling, you know what I mean? I don't want that audibly bubbling. So, like, in the background. I don't want that.
They're women. Let that be in women's sports. It's not like...
Even Leah Thomas.
Huh?
Even Leah Thomas's big ass.
Even Leah Thomas's bay ass? That's just meant to be inflammatory.
I don't know that... I don't know, people. Just like...
What do you think is the...
I don't know, people just like... Skip. Like, what the fuck? Dude, you can't let... you have to clip that shit? Really? Really, Blair? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, let her finish her... oh my god. Because I'm actually curious about what these people have to say, but she keeps, like, skipping, like, when they first start their answer. Like, it's literally just meant to be clipped out. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, I hate this shit so much. Look, it actually pisses me off, honestly. Motor. POV, yeah, she got a motorboat instead of a kitten. Oh, look at this little kitty. Oh my goodness, this is Squeaky Kitty. Oh my goodness. So cute.
I love how she uses Leah Thomas as an example, because the whole hysteria around Leah Thomas was that she tied for, what was it, 5th place with Riley Gaines? So there were 4 other cis women that won, and then Riley Gaines, who tied with Leah Thomas, was like, oh my god, this is so unfair. Trans women have an unfair advantage. Well, I mean, what about the cis women who beat you? There was like 3 or 4 of them, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, I remember the story they was talking about. Yeah, like Riley Gaines literally became like a kind of like a little pick-me amongst the conservatives because she literally is butthurt that like she got like 5th or 3rd place or some shit like that with the trans woman. It tied with them. That was it. She didn't even beat all the other. She didn't. It wasn't for 1st place. It was for like 3rd, 4th, or 5th or something like that. Like she didn't even win, and they still used her as a pick-me. It's like. All this whole weird, like, oh, trans people sports shit falls flat on its face of that story in itself. Because, like, even the, cis woman that is bitching about it, Riley Gaines, she has no room to complain because she still has to compete with all the other cis women that beat her ass. And the trans woman, too. So it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't see all the other ones complaining. You don't see the other, like, 2, 3, or 4, however, other many people who, or the other women who beat your ass, fucking complaining about it. Sore ass loser, fucking motherfucker, goddamn. Ugh. Fucking sore losers, dude.
Exhausting.
Earliest age that someone can start receiving gender affirming care, whether it's puberty blockers, hormones.
As soon as they can vocalize that they want breakfast for dinner.
She's still just. I can't get. I just hate this fucking right wing bullshit, like, because of how much they just clip shit in like 3 to 5 second intervals just to get, like, some little quip. And, I mean, that's also kind of like a skibbity thing as well, but, like, oh my god, like, I feel like, like, conservatives really amplify that shit. Like, cause, oh my god, bro. I can't, dude, it's annoying, cause, like, that was on their, like, coming up, thing, too. It's like, I mean, they literally just used the same clip and didn't change anything about it. There wasn't no, like, another 30 seconds of her, saying anything else. It was just the same fucking thing. Same exact clip and nothing else. Nothing added to it or nothing or anything. At least, I don't even know, dude. Oh my god.
Security guard following us the fuck around. Like hard.
Yeah, probably because you're just antagonizing people and the security guard wants to make sure that, nothing escalates further, beyond just you being an annoying little prissy bitch. Yo, look at, dude, my king. Holy shit, look at this guy. Dude, I love him. Yo, we're gonna get a cowboy hat like that. Yo, what the hell? Dude, that is awesome. Yo, look at this guy. Look at my king over here. Holy shit, dude. Look at my little bear daddy king. Damn, dude. Yo, I love it. I like how the Vine Boom is supposed to make this like some sort of a bad thing, but I'm just sitting here loving the fuck out of this guy right now. Dude, if that's the security guard at this fucking Pride rally, then you know what? Fuck yeah, dude. I want all of them. I want more of this guy.
How do you feel about gender affirming care for minors being banned here in Texas? Hot topic right now. That's what's happening.
Being banned. Honestly, I feel like it's banned in Texas, but they honestly need to be focusing on way more stuff before that. That's my opinion. I feel like
so enlightening there, buddy. I feel like his heart is in the right place, but he's not exactly informed. I do agree, though. Yeah, maybe we should be focusing on other shit, like, I don't know, like, the bread in people's, table, and, like, their, like, the money in their pocket to be able to pay rent and live life and stuff like that. I don't know, that might be important. Way more important than whether, like, some kid is getting gender affirming care or some shit.
Leave it to your parents. Honestly, leave it to your parents at this point, and for the Texas government...
Alright, I'm just gonna give a benefit of doubt on this guy, saying that he's, like, maybe a little informed, and also just kind of a little bit of a fence rider, in a sense that he's trying to use his words carefully, because he might be aware that she's just a fucking grifter. Because, I mean, I remember that, like, from earlier, he was like, oh, you started off with that question about, like, Jennifer McCare thing, like, right off the bat. So that implies that he's at least familiar that, okay, she's just a grifter. So let me, at least be careful with my words. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to give a benefit of doubt for him at least a little bit. Who's that? Him? Oh, right there is Big Teddy, the quickest draw on the side of the pride parade. Dude, no shit, bro. Dude, and also his little, like, mean look, dude. I love it. That, like, mean glare he got going on. I love it, dude. I like that guy. Dude, man, it kind of makes me hope, for Texas a little bit, because, there's some cool fucking people out there in Texas and shit. I mean, there is, for sure. And honestly, I do think a good chunk of them are just kind of, like, impressionable, gullible people that just aren't informed and are kind of led astray sometimes and shit, but I don't know. I mean, I gotta have a little soft spot for Texas. I still shit on it, but I don't know. I mean, I've been there enough times, to say that. I mean, it's got its good stuff. Nowhere near as much as places like an Oregon or anything like that. That's for sure. I mean, I'm not trying to fucking gas up Texas that much, but I mean, it's got soft spots.
We got other to worry about.
What do you think we should worry about before that?
I think we should worry about...
Do you have a soft spot for Florida? Fuck no. Oh, hell no. I only been there once when I was like a wee little baby kid. Like, no. I got no affiliation with Florida. The only reason why I do is, honestly, I got a little bit of bias. I got family that lives in Texas. Partially, there is a bias towards that. Yeah, fast answer means it's true. Yeah, exactly. See, at least I have a genuine reason for Texas a little bit. Florida, no. Nah, fuck Florida. I could give a fuck. Dude, yeah, there ain't no way, dude. I liked, when I was a kid, I mean, I do have some soft memories about Orlando, and like Universal Studios and shit like that, but I was a kid. I mean, like, if I went there now, I probably would hate the fuck out of it, okay? Let's just be honest. Overpriced, fucking, like, just, like, in debt just because, like, everything's, like, $20 or more just even for, like, a little soda or some shit. It's like, fuck that. No. Like, as an adult, I'd fucking hate it. Yeah, as a little kid, I can understand it, but I only went there once, so, I don't have that much of attachment to Florida at all. And plus, Ron DeSantis exists, and, Florida's always been known as a shithole. It's just been known as backwater anyway, so whatever. I got no attachment to that shit. At least I could grant the bias of Texas. But honestly, if it wasn't for that, I probably would say it feels the same for Texas too, to be honest. And maybe grant, like, Houston and San Antonio. I mean, Dallas, literally just on the virtue that my, family lives around there. But that's it. I don't got really much affiliation with Dallas. Dallas is shitty, honestly.
Homelessness, housing, getting housing for people who are homeless, because you drive around Austin, you see empty buildings. It's like, people can be living in those buildings.
It's like Iraq.
What? Okay, that's ridiculous, but whatever. But at least, I'll grant that guy. I mean, I'll grant him this. Like, he was like, hey, housing's in need, people need homes, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, so, maybe it's not really as uninformed as I think. Maybe honestly the whole, like, picking your words carefully, and shit was probably where he's really leaning with. Because, yeah, like, that's a very important issue. 100%.
It's getting in the very crazy...
Iraq realness.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's aware of who he's playing around with. Maybe not necessarily like who she actually is, but I think he knows who he's dealing with. You know, like that right there just kind of made me think. You know, like yeah, I really need to be cautious about my words. I think he's starting to second guess how he even answered that.
Or like Iran.
What? Iran? That country is a lot more stable than Iraq is, okay? Say what you want about Iran, but, like, excuse me? Aw, cute little dog. Don't be exploiting a dog for your shit, Blair. Fuck you. Don't be exploiting a dog. Shame on you. This old pride dog.
Dogs be gay. That's a yes.
Yes, true, based. Okay, yeah. The dog was like, and that means yes. I would know because Zukov does the same thing. Dude. Oh my god, don't be exploiting a dog for your fucking content, you bitch. Fuck you.
Tran. She said, fuck no.
Nah, she said fuck no to your ass. No, that dog don't fuck around with your ass. That's what's going on. Dude, really? Girl, come on. Oh my god. Don't be trying to put words in that doggo's mouth, you bitch.
What is
Do dogs have genders, Blair?
Evidently, apparently.
Do dogs have genders, Blair? Not unless you put like little clothes on them. Okay, this is...
I mean, honestly, I bet Blair probably does believe that. Even though there isn't. Like, animals don't have a concept of fucking gender, okay? Like, there's, you know, they got biology, but even then, it's not just a black and white thing where it was like, male, female, meh. Like, I mean, yeah, for most mammalian life, you know, especially, like, yeah, that is kind of the case. But, even then, there's still caveats. And even, you know, with life that is, like, predominantly more like, you know, male, female biology based and shit, you know, and there's a lot of animals out there like that, right? Like, you know, humans and, you know, horses, dogs, etc. But, like, even despite that, there's still, like, you know, intersex based, you know, elements that, you know, play a role and, you know, are there as well. Like, I know, this is actually kind of common, at least amongst equines and horses, for example, but, like, horses, you know, it's more often not, because sometimes, at least, you know, for mares specifically, where they can kind of be a little intersex in a sense, because their biology kind of develops where, yeah, they still have a vagina and all that, you know, going on, but, like, they also have, like, some male parts going on as well, but it's just kind of developed in a weirder way. I mean, there's still, you know, like a regular horse, like anything else, right? But, like, there's just, like, this extra, you know, caveat, basically, kind of going on with the sex organs specifically, basically, and that's pretty much about it. And, you know, and despite that, I mean, most times, more often than not, they tend to be sterile, but, I mean, they will still pull off hormones, they'll still put out, you know, like, stereotypical, regular old, like, you know, horse activities or whatever, you know, it's not like they're any different than, you know, a horse, right? But, like, they just have that little extra thing going on, you know? At least just as an example. I mean, the same things for most animals, you know, as well. Like, it's just a thing that happens in, you know, the natural world. And humans are no fucking exception. We just have these extra concepts and, you know, ideas and shit, including when it comes to gender, where, you know, we're able to express ourselves more so. And I think it's kind of an enlightening thing, you know, to be able to express ourselves more than, you know, what nature has to offer, so to speak, because we're able to kind of like go beyond that and ascend from that a little bit. Let me see this photo, part of a large tweet. Tell me your first impressions of it. Wait, what is this? This looks really weird. I guess this guy is a Marine, so he probably eats crayons on a daily basis. And he's got all this weird shit on him. His wife looks a little... I feel like there's like some, like, subconscious like body language going on where she does not want to be a part of this. I mean, I don't know. There's something's off about this, man. There's something off about this picture, dude. Something's off about that. And I think it has to do with her not wanting to be a part of this. She's not even hugging him. Dude, there's something off about this, bro. The border tweet. What do we got? Jealousy masquerading as mockery. The guy who won Miss Maryland is married to a Marine. Oh, wait, this is Miss Maryland? Aside from the guy looking odd. Yeah, why is he doing this like... Why is he doing that? What the... What is happening here, dude? Jealousy masquerading as mockery. I mean, honestly, like, because this is a mockery. Because, like, what is going on, man? It's also getting embarrassing at this point. It's also like, why does anyone care who marries who? I don't even... Honestly, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I just kind of feel like, you know... I don't know. Like, if any right-winger is getting at this because, oh, Asian woman marry white man, then they're a retard. And a racist dumb shit, okay? Like, honestly, if there's anything off about this picture, is the fact that, like, he looks the way that he does, just being like, you know, doing that weird teeth thing. I don't, he's got a weird vibe about him. She's not even hugging him and being like, kind of like almost weirdly standoffish. Like, honestly, there's, like, certainly kind of an off vibe about it, to be frank, honestly, but it's not because it's an interracial relationship. In fact, honestly, that wasn't even the first thing that came up in my mind. Like, I could give a fuck if, you know, it's a white nation person marrying each other. I mean, it's just that it just seems not exactly, it seems more coerced than mutual. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like, honestly. Do you realize the tweet was transphobic because out of context, would you ever guess a woman is trans? No. Wait. The bride? Wait, so she's trans? Really? No shit. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The guy who won Miss Maryland. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh! I think that's what the tweet is implying. Oh, absolutely, yes. And you know what? Honestly, what the fuck is he talking about? This literally looks like a stereotypical Asian woman, you know, like, honestly. Like, huh? I mean, I'm not even trying to be, like, mean with that, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I mean... She just looks like I don't know, like an Asian woman I might see on the street, you know, walking around to Portland or something, you know? Like, I don't know, like, what? Really? And even if that's the case, then, hey, good on her, and who cares? Who gives a shit? What? Oh my god, dude, these people are fucking weird, man. What is up with this? Dude, is the internet really just amplifying these voices, or are they just starting to grow more and more because of the internet? Like, what's going on with this shit, bro? Like, seriously, like, it's getting a little extra. Like, I don't know, maybe this year, because it's electoral cycle, shit's amplified or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but fuck, bro. Like, what is it with this shit? Why, like, I don't get this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Why do they care so much about this stuff? Dude, even trans people themselves don't like the fucking, you know, like, fact that, oh, you're trans. Like, they don't like that. Like, they fucking talk about the shit more than they do. They talk about trans shit more than trans people do, for fuck's sake. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why I don't get this. I mean, I kind of do, but like, to this amplification, I don't even know, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yo. I don't understand. It's just like an extra level of like fucked, honestly, I guess. I don't know. It's just absurd. It's ridiculous. Like, this is an extra level of sad. Brosa Parks? Wait, yeah, I just read that name. Brosa Parks? Yo, Brosa Parks, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, hold on. We're looking at this guy. We're delving into this son of a bitch. Yo, arrested defying governor's orders. Husband, dad, COVID, criminal! Ah! No, my god, what does that even mean? Pharma sales rep, former ocean lifeguard, Second Amendment, an heckler and coke collector, lifting and shooting. View more. There's more? This. Okay, I got, well. Oh my. It's gone too far, dude. We need to do a total complete shutdown on conservatives and figure out what the fuck is going on. We need to do it. We need General Sherman. We need it back. Bro. Like, Reconstruction. Can we please bring it back? This gone too far. This shit, alright, you know what? Fucking edicts. This shit's gone way too far, dude. This has gone too far. We need to nip this shit in the bud, bro. Dude, Sherman, come back. We need you, bro. Ulysses S. Grant, we need you back, baby. We all need you back. Daddies, come back. Daddies, come back. Baby, come back. I mean, because holy shit, this has gone too far. Brosa Parks, my dude. Brosa Parks. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Brosa Parks, man. Rhodesia? What the fuck? Yo! No. Oh my god. Yeah, we need it. Oh my god, we need it so bad. Holy shit. Oh, he joined in 2020. Oh my god, this guy was like fucking convinced ever since. He made an account because like something cracked in him, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, this guy was literally a fucking like egg waiting to crack, bro. Oh my god. Dude, see what I mean about like kind of rating people? Like, this alone says so much about this person. Just right here. Just the fucking front thing of his fucking Twitter profile right here says it all. Like, oh my god. Holy shit. We need it. Sherman, Grant, Abe, all you motherfuckers, we need to resurrect them. We need to like do some necromancy or something. We need it. Oh my god. It's gone too far. Too far, dude. It's insane. I don't know if I could take this shit anymore, bro. I'm just like, seriously, I don't know if I could take these right-wing psychos anymore. I mean, I guess they're nowhere near as violent as I remember them, at least. I guess that peak kind of crescendoed a little bit, at least here. For now, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully. But, God, their insanity continues to grow. That continues to crescendo. You know, there's at least a hair keeping them from going over the edge. I know, man. And, you know, honestly, I will grant this. There are some of them, not all of them, and not even a majority, a very slim minority of them. There are some of them that eventually just kind of get over it and kind of fuck off from it a little bit. Even if they still kind of believe maybe some things here and there. But, like, for the most of them, they either just, like, do this shit and, you know, and this is kind of in their ideology and just kind of move on. Or they go this route with it. And it's just fucking insane, dude. And either way, it's all insanity. Like, and they all just delve into the shit, you know, in a fucking level that is just unhinged. And I just kind of hope they at least take that very first thing I was mentioning, where they kind of realize, whatever, kind of fall out of it and just not give a shit. Even if they still have, like, their convictions about it, maybe. they just kind of like, just stop proselytizing because they know it ain't winning them any favors, and they still want to have like their family and friend connections. So they kind of realize, oh, maybe I should just shut up about it. Like there's the as rare as it is, it's more rarer than like fucking goddamn like tartar beef or some shit, bro. Like, I mean, they're fucking like, like as rare as it can be. But, there are some few people out there. Because, one of my family members, like, one of my aunts used to be hardcore anti-vax, but the last time I was in Texas, she actually mentioned if I was up to date with my vaccines and shit because one of my other aunts happened to have COVID while I was down there. And because she recently contracted just before I showed up, like a couple days before. So, it's just like, obviously she had a change of opinion. I don't know how far that went, but there was a change of a mind at some point from the last time I heard about her positions about these things. Because the fact that she was actually willing to, like, ask if I was up to date on my vaccines and stuff was actually kind of like oh, I thought you were a hardcore anti-vaxxer. Maybe she still is, but she's at least, kind of, I think, maybe learned a little to, like, kind of keep her family and friends and her social circles to maybe shut the hell up a little bit about it, But I don't know. I really don't know, like, where that line is, so to speak, when it comes to that. I just hope to think that she was just kind of gullible and realized that she was wrong and just, corrected herself. That's what I hope. But I don't fucking know. I never really, like, pressed about it. And frankly, don't want to. So, I don't know. I'm just taking a W from that as it is. I'm just taking it for what it is and just accepting it. A bunch of jack chicks. Jack chicks. Yeah, essentially. We don't really need Rosa Parks, We don't really need his PF, like profile up here anymore. I don't know. I like how I kind of like at the end of his like little about thing, Second Amendment and Heckler and Koch collector. Like he the fuck Glock, fuck Smith & Wesson, fuck all that shit. Heckler and Koch, dude, H&K, bro. Like that's it. Like, he's an elitist on top of being a pro-gun guy. He's also a gun elitist on top of it. Like, oh my god. That's the worst type of, like, pro-gun guy you could ever meet. Is one who's a hardcore elitist on top of just being like, guns, yeah. Like, because at least guns, at least that guy is more, maybe a chucklefuck in some way, shape, or form. But at least, don't give a fuck, one way or the other, about your takes on, like, a gun or whatever. Usually. But, like, the elitists, though, oh my god, they're literally, like, a subreddit debate bro mod, like, embodied. But for guns. I hate them so much. They're ridiculous. Absurd. They are unironically legit the most absurd fucks in the world. Because, it's like, you're literally having an elitist, like, debate bro take over a gun. Like, oh my god, grow the fuck up, you weird little sissy bitch. It's like, good lord. And the Rosa Parks is fucking projecting out on his fucking Twitter page, dude. It's like, bruh. It's like, what the fuck, man? Fucking embarrassing. I think that's why I'm just, like, almost cracking with these fucks, because I'm starting to get embarrassed for them. More than anything else. It's like, Jesus, like, have some fucking self-reflection. Honestly, that's why I want some of these conservatives, in my streams, honestly. I want to bring them in here in some way. How do I do that? Maybe I just do fucking YouTube short vertical shit, I guess. I don't know. That's the only way I can think of, I suppose, because, like, they need a fucking reality check, bruh. They need some motherfuckers to, like, kind of, like, tell that to them, even if they don't want it. I'm gonna force feed them like mama, when they didn't want the oatmeal, but she was gonna feed it to them anyway before school, bitch. Eat your oatmeal. Reginald, this gentleman has assaulted my honor. Bring me the copper bullets. I shall not waste gold on this pleb. No shit. For real, dude. I wouldn't even waste copper on that shit, to be honest. My lord, dude. Man, dude, you know what? I need to see if I could find like a conservative like live stream on YouTube or something that's doing like a call in or something. And call and be like, hey, I know who you are, but I have a thing about conservatives, and honestly, I want you to kind of like, debate me about it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, because honestly, man, I want to prick these motherfuckers' brains a little when it comes to this like weird shit. I don't know if I'm saying it's like my time to be like a debate bro or something, but like, I would do it certainly in a way more unorthodox fashion if I did. Cause fuck, bro. I want to like, fucking nitpick their goddamn brains about the shit. Just get to the root of it. Just cut the bullshit and get to the root. You know what I mean? Like, as fuck. I think, at this point, like, I mean, they're all pretty much covered in the same fucking cloth. It ain't that hard to figure these motherfuckers out. So it's just like, I just want to fucking like, kind of hit it where it hurts a little bit. You know what I mean? Because shit, dude. I don't think anyone's really done that, with these fucks. I don't think anyone's like given like the reality check with these, folks and shit. Not that they would accept it anyway. They'd probably kick me pretty quick anyway, but whatever. I'd be down for it. You know what? That should be my like little homework for this week. I should, see if I can find like, some conservative like channel that's like live streaming or something. Maybe I can find like there's gotta be some of that shit on the shows. There's got to be. There's gotta be something out there, Cause I wanna. I actually legit kinda wanna do it. Like how we get pick me, but for the left. Like someone like right, but they're self-loaning conservative. Probably just because there isn't really money in it. Not a lot of good grift money out of it. I mean, because honestly, that'd be kind of nice. Because really enough, I do kind of think there is like an element of that. Okay, these hiccups are not, but whatever. Because because there's a lot like like kind of pro union like blue collar types that also happen to be like kind of conservative in a way and shit, So, and I think a lot of those type of people tend to be more impressionable and just happen to be like led astray essentially. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like for me in that way, like I think that's kind of where a lot of those quote unquote pick-me's are. They're not like an influencer type. They're just your average Joe Schmo in a way. So, the strategy and dynamic to get those people, or at least maybe plant some seeds to kind of talk some sense in their little social spheres and shit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would think, maybe that's the reason why. If I had to guess. Feeling fishy? Yeah, a little bit. Feeling like I want to cast a net out there. Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to, actually, speaking to cast a net, I'll at least spring a leak in the pond a little bit. Be right back, and hopefully my hiccups will go away. Because they're really annoying. Hey, Poopy. Hey, Poopy. Kind of served the pops, and I was kind of come in here and probably go on a ramble or two. No. I popped in there for a second to kind of see how he was doing, because I have not seen him all day today. So he was kind of sleeping most of the day, and so I think he kind of switched to being a night owl and total nocturnal now at this point. Oh, you got your little leather thing now?
Yeah.
For your phone?
Wish I could find a good spot to put it.
On your side, on the hip.
I know, I want it back further instead of right here where it's bounced around.
Well, put it on the side of the hip. Yeah, like on.
Well, I got that to deal with. I can put it up there on the belt, but then I have to take it off every time I take my belt off. Come on. Oh, I saw a clip somewhere.
Oh my God.
To clip it right in my pocket there would be great.
Poke a little hole in the pocket and put that little carabiner on it for the hole.
Poke a hole in every pocket I got.
I don't know.
I'll figure out something.
Adapt and overcome, as they say. Oh, so is there like one more little thing to look at here for the evening? Let's see where little things are happening. What a sorry. 3-5 from. Top news. Well, what's going on? Donald Trump expected to appear before a prohibition officer. Oh, that's cute. That's like 50 minutes or 56 minutes ago or something like that. From what say is. But I did find that kind of adorable. 6 hours ago, Trump tells Nevada rally he won't tax tips. Wait, do tips get taxed? I guess they do when it comes to like what yearly income shit, whatever. Questionably based. I'm okay with that, honestly. Yeah, if you get a tip, like working as a bartender or a KJ or whatever the fuck, or or whatever. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Instead of like tax exemption from like religion or something like that, why not, tax exemption with some, with tips? Why not? I think that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, random little things. Rodeo bull hops a fence at the 84th Sisters Rodeo in 3 injuries before being captured. Oh my God, what a bunch of fucking chuckle fucking morons, dude. Wait, is there clips of this? I gotta see this. Hold on. I think we did actually, find a little something we could look at. I gotta see this. Hold up.
And a frightening incident at a professional rodeo outside of Bend when a bull jumped a...
Wait. Bend? KGW? Wait. Bend, Oregon? Wait, this was in Oregon? What the fuck? Whoa! This is in Bend, dude, yeah, this is the Portland... What the hell? We started with a shout out of Portland with that, like, lawmaker Vanarashaki or whatever his name was, and now we're wrapping it up with a Portland thing or an Oregon thing. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice it was KGW. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it. Well, all right. Well, fuck me. I guess we got rodeos in Oregon apparently. Bunch of fucking wannabe ass cowboy yokel motherfuckers. Yeah, good on the bowl.
And ran through the spectator grounds.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
That happened Saturday night near the end of the bull riding event at Sisters Rodeo. After escaping the arena, the bull injured at least 4 people.
Oh shit, dude. Damn. Well, that's what you get for fucking, like, having these bulls, like, forcibly used for rodeos and shit. Because usually when these bulls are retired, they usually are killed, for the most part. Like, used for, like, beef and shit.
Everybody behind me was just yelling, and everybody was just trying to get out of the way.
Rodeo is an inherently dangerous.
Oh my fucking god, these guys look like they should be out of Oklahoma. Bruh. Bend, Oregon, dude. What the fuck? Isn't that like a fucking little, like, hippie, liberal, like, little ski town? What the fuck are they doing with rodeos and shit, bro? What? There's a rodeo going on down there? Like, what the hell? Out in Bend? A little liberal, fucking little lefty, fucking little ski town, basically? Like, that's, like, near fucking Eugene? Like, okay. Alright. I guess I learned something about Bend a little bit about this, I guess.
Especially bull riding. But it is a very rare occasion. We've never had it here at Sisters Rodeo.
We never had it here in the blah, even though it obviously is a week happened. Yeah, maybe you should probably have, like, better fucking fences, because I don't know about you, my dude, but that bull, like, had no problem going over any of that shit. Where was it? There we go. I mean, for fuck's sake, bro, you couldn't get fences that were a little higher than that? I mean, seriously? Dude, that bull jumped that shit like it was no one's business, dude. Like, it didn't give a fuck, son. Like, that, it jumped that like no problem. Like, I mean, what the hell, man? Like, it would... Oh, yeah, just because it never happened here before obviously doesn't mean it can't, at some point. Well, hey, guess what? It happened at some point. And, a bunch of these fucking redneck-ass Oregonian yokel fucks, got hurt over it. Which, whatever, I can't really feel that bad, so... What are comments on this, honestly? Cop self-preservation skills are next level. You're on your own, folks. Wait, what?
Injured at least 4 people.
Wait, was there a cop there?
That's Sisters Rodeo.
Where?
After escaping the arena, the bull injured.
Oh, this guy. Dude, he ran, dude. Holy shit, he tuck-tailed and ran, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, good eye on the commenter. Oh, dude, good eye. Holy shit. Grape Ape? Grape Ape. Grape Ape 780. Wow, what a name. Grape Ape. Dude, what a good eye. I didn't even notice that guy was a cop. Dude, holy shit. Cowboy fucking, like hat tooting, that like tooting shooting motherfucker just immediately yeets, dude.
Injured.
He just runs so quickly. Holy fuck, he got out of there so quick. Holy shit. Wow, dude. Damn. Goes around, comes around, stop. Well, okay, yeah, alright, fair enough. Yeah, true. Was that guy wearing a red shirt? Get JJ to clown to get the bull back in. Just JJ knows how to help a bull. What? Ridiculous. It's cruel spoil. I guess the bull couldn't stand to listen to the awful Lee Greenwood song. Damn. There's replies on this one? Oh shit. Oh, just some laughters. That's me. Well, yeah, I know sometimes YouTube is a little retarded on these things. Hold on, there might be more comments. I want to see all of them. I want to make sure. Come on, show me the newest too. There we go. Thank you. The ball absolutely denied shit. Let me explain. What? Oh my god! Yo, there's like a Reddit mod in the fucking chat in this being like, yo, actually, bro, let me tell you, I'm an expert. Trust me. Yo, hold up. I gotta read this guy's fucking shit. Oh my god, that's never mind. That's way too much. Yo, dude, this guy went on a fucking like article's worth of text over this. Holy shit, dude. Well, I guess that really was pretty much all the comments. I mean, that was pretty much the only other one, I guess. So, which I'm not even gonna bother with. Damn, dude. Wow. Well, honestly, you know, weirdly enough, I did kind of learn something, you know, from this video. I guess Oregon has rodeos. I thought that was like a Texan thing and a Southern thing and shit. I didn't realize Oregon had rodeos too. But yeah, it's a cruel and shitty sport, so, you know, like I said, don't feel bad for the people. I feel bad for the bull. At least they didn't kill the bull. But chances are that bull's probably going to be slaughtered anyway later once it retires. Because, yeah, it's such a good and ethical, humane sport, isn't it? But, my man. What the hell is doing in there? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. But, you know. I've been going on for way more than 3 hours and 33 minutes, so at least it'll call good. At least for the meantime. Get myself some food and all that fun shit. And have a little coffee for tomorrow. And all that fun stuff. So, unless without further ado, good old stretch. I'm Benji for now, and I shall see y'all in the next one. So, toodaloo buckaroos. Boo-doo-boo-doo.